purchase properties in the area. Sometimes we flip them to sell them later, or maybe we rent them out. We do it several ways. So, do you have a couple of minutes to talk about it?
Yeah, make it quick. I have like 5 minutes, but I gotta get to this next call that I'm having a meeting.
Uh-huh. Great. Great. Not a problem. Could you tell me a little bit more about it, about the property?
I mean, the property is 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom. It's currently we just let the tenants go. Right now I have it listed at Zillow. We're gonna assume all the time the ARV is 100,000. Okay, to make it easy. Okay, Daniela. All right, cool. So
Sorry?
yeah, we're gonna assume the ARV as 100,000 all the time.
That's a market value or? Yes,
We're gonna assume the ARV is 100,000.
okay.
All right. So yeah, so I have it listed on Zillow for sale by owner, 100,000. I'm just waiting to see who makes me the best offer.
Got it. Yeah, and you're saying you got the tenants out, right? So it means the property is vacant. I just wanted to
Yeah,
make sure.
yeah, the tenants out. Yes.
That's great. And you're also talking about the best offer you can get. So, is there anything in specific that you're looking to accomplish with this property?
To sell it, of course, to sell.
Mm-hmm. To sell it? Anything else?
Maybe you tell me what else can I do.
Okay, I'm sorry. I understand. Just wanting to, because you just got the tenants out, and you're saying the property is it's good, and I'm just curious. What do you think it is a good time to sell the property at the moment?
I mean, I don't understand your question.
Why do you think? I mean, you didn't understand because you didn't hear very well, or I just wanted to ask you because hello.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. This said something about some. Hey. Anyways, why do you think that this is a good time to sell the property at the moment?
Maybe you tell me. I mean, you're the investor, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, I would like to also know because I would like to understand if or see if this is a good investment for us. And maybe you have tried any other ways to sell the property. Have you ever thought about listing the property with an agent?
No, I mean I have it listed. It's for sale by owner. I don't
Yeah.
wanna. I don't think I'll list it with an agent. I think the market is pretty hot right now, so I think I'll be able to sell it real soon. Somebody will make me a good offer.
A good offer for you. I understand that it's just, if you list the property with an agent, maybe you can
Are you an
have
agent?
someone. I am not. Also, that's the reason I'm saying that, because we're investors, and um, we often just buy properties with cash. And for us to do a good deal, don't we
So what's
aren't
your
going to
offer?
be able. Well, this call I am making you is because I need to gather as much information as I can, just to see what is the general situation with the property and see if this could be a good investment for us.
So do you have any more
And
questions?
yeah, are you the only decision maker for this property, or there's somebody else we should talk to about it?
Yeah, I'm the only decision maker.
Okay. And is everything just paid up, or what else should
Actually,
we take into
my
consideration?
meeting is approaching right now. Do you mind if maybe you call me back tomorrow?
Sure. Just I would like to know, have you ever considered taking a cash offer for your property? Because that's what we're looking to do here.
Yeah, I would take a cash offer.
Okay, that's great. Well, I will do a call back tomorrow, Joseph. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
All right, so I think you did great. I love the last question. Have you considered taking a cash offer for your property? I think that was really nice. Uh, but also, you asked me like, I hated this question. You asked me, why do you think this is a good time for you to sell your property?
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. It just felt, um, maybe I felt I didn't have the answer. Why do you think
Okay,
it's a
maybe.
good time? Like, it's a good time because I want to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Could have told you that. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So let's go. My turn. Make sure you write down, just write down your motivation real quick. Seconds, like 10,
Mm-hmm.
5 seconds to write your motivation. Doesn't have to be too long because I won't find it anyways. You ready?
Yes.
And then make sure to write down anything that I mess up. Ring ring.
Hello?
Hey, hey, am I talking to Daniela?
Yeah.
Hey, Daniela, how are you doing today?
Great.
Oh,
Today's a good day. Yeah.
oh yes, it is sunny outside, beautiful weather. Oh my God, I can't wait to go outside.
Yeah. What else do you need to have a good day, right?
Nothing more. You just need the sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, so I mean, I'm calling about the property you have on 123 Main Street. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I saw it off of Zillow. You have a link
Mm-hmm.
there. Trying to get into a call with you and see, where you guys, what's you guys' plans and what are you looking to accomplish?
Mm, well, actually, this property is in good shape, and I just wanting to sell it because I would like to use the money uh, do something else for something else.
Awesome, awesome, got it. So, I mean, you have it listed for sale by owner. How's that
Mm-hmm.
going? Have you gotten any offers so far?
Actually, it's going great. Yes, I've received a couple of calls, and I'm just waiting for the best offer I can get for it.
Got it. Do you get like offers that don't make sense?
Of course.
Okay. So, I mean, it looks like you're still entertaining a couple of offers. And do you think, like, you said you want to use the money to do
Mm-hmm.
something else?
Mm-hmm.
Um, do you think that would affect, do you think, like, the offers you're getting will be pretty much enough to make that decision? Or what more do you think you need to get um, to make you make a set decision on selling this property? Because
Do you have?
according to me, it looks like you already have offers. So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
wondering why haven't you taken those offers?
Because I am not in a hurry, and I think my property is in um, good location. I am pretty sure I can get several offers, and that way I can think what's the best for me. I'm just waiting.
Okay, okay. So I mean, if I was to make you an offer too, uh, you just keep me waiting too.
Yeah, yeah, maybe a couple of days just to make sure that because of course if you're going to make me a low offer, I'm not that interested, and I think you understand that.
Yeah, I completely understand. I mean, you don't really have to sell. First of all, the offer has to make sense to you for you to take it, right?
I do have to sell it, but I am not in a hurry, like I said.
Got it, got it. I completely understand. So, I mean, you said you're gonna use the money to do something else.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Are you planning to invest on another property?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, cool, cool. What kind of property are you looking for?
It's commercial property.
Got it. So you're looking to invest into a commercial property, use the money to invest into something commercial. What's wrong with the property that you have right now? Is this property a rental property or do you live in the house?
Yes, it is a rental property.
Okay, what's wrong with this investment right now?
There's nothing wrong. It's just I get bored often, and I like to, it's just I like to do something new and see how it goes, and that's why I'm doing this, and that's why I'm saying that I'm not in a hurry to sell the property, but um, but I do want to sell it, and I do have to sell it, but it's just because I want. Is there's nothing wrong with the property.
Okay, so you mentioned two things that caught my interest. You said you do want to sell it and you do need to sell it.
I don't need to sell. I mean, need, but it's just because I want to do this, and I think that when you want to do something, it is important. So for me, it is important to change and do something different.
Yeah,
But I am not in a hurry.
got it. I completely understand. Well, me too. Honestly, I do only real estate. I've never moved into any other investments. So I completely understand the fact that you do want to explore the waters. Maybe you're just trying something new and see something that actually makes sense to you. And also for us too, we want to make sure we're investing in something that actually makes sense for us. Um, at this point, I see you have the property listed for 100,000. Do you think it needs any work?
Mm, no, I think it is in good condition, and it's fresh painted, and I just changed the carpet, and everything is just great.
Okay, awesome. I mean, you said everything is great. Fresh paint, carpet, all of that is doing really good. I mean, why haven't you considered listing this property with an agent?
Because I am not in a hurry. I know I can do that, but I'm trying to do. Well, this is something new for me also, and it's interesting. You always have to do new stuff and have new experiences. And I would like to see if I can, if I am able to sell this property, maybe I can get a good offer. I'm not saying I'm a professional, but it is interesting.
Got it. Well, that's completely understandable. You know, um, I understand the exploring spirit, but real estate agents are mostly professional. I am not a real estate agent, just to disclose it. But those, I mean, whenever we have a property that we fix up and then we want to sell it back, we always use agents because those guys are professional and they know how to do their job. They know how to make to find the right buyer for you. They know who's the right buyer for you. They take care of all the paperwork. And apart from that, the market, the listing market, uh, that they do put the property on. Apart from listing it as a for sale by owner, they list it on the MLS, which has a lot of other agents and people looking into it. It's very, very much easier to sell your property with a real estate agent than it is yourself. So would you, I mean, if you try to sell this property for some time and it doesn't sell, would you consider like selling with an agent?
Yes, yes.
So how long do you think you're gonna keep trying? Because I know you mentioned that even if I make you an offer, you keep listening to offers. And how long do you think you're gonna keep listening to offers before you make a next step? In case it doesn't,
Because
I'm 100% sure you might sell it, but in case it doesn't, how does that look like?
God, yeah, I understand because I talked to an agent about the price, and he told me that if I hire him and if I work with
All right,
him,
cool.
him,
I'll call
he,
time. I'll call time. I think my time is out.
sure, yes, it's out.
Cool. So how do you think I did?
You did really better than before. I think you managed the call very well, and um, you were saying these examples that were helping me understand what you were trying to say, and I think that was great. You did it well. Also, I think I was great. I mean, I was being friendly and all of that, so I think
I
that.
think so too.
Mhm. Mhm.
I think so too. Okay, cool. Then I will not be friendly with you next time.
No.
All right. So, do you wanna do one more and then we take a break?
Yes, yes.
All right, cool. So I'll be the seller, you be the buyer.
Mhm. Do you have a reason already?
Let me write it down. Uh, yeah, I'm ready.
Great. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Joseph. How are you doing today?
Yeah, who's this?
My name is Daniela. I'm calling because you have this property for sale at Overdale Street.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Do you have a couple of minutes to talk about the property?
Yeah, make it quick, please.
Sure. Yeah, the reason I'm calling you today is because I am with a group of buyers. We're looking to buy properties in the area. And, maybe because sometimes we flip or we rent properties out. And that's the
Please, yeah,
reason.
just be quick. Okay.
Sure.
That's
Not a problem. Yeah. So could you tell me, to make it quick, could you tell me everything you can think it's important about the property?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a three-bedroom, two-bathroom. We had this property for a long time. It's our second house, so we just looking to sell it right now for the right offer. We haven't listed at 100,000, and
Sorry?
we haven't listed at $100,000, and we're waiting for the best
Mhm.
offer.
Right. Got you. Yeah, you said you mentioned you have owned this property for a long time now, right? Hello?
Uh-huh.
And this is your second property. Is this property currently rented or maybe vacant?
No, I mean it's nobody lives inside the house.
Nobody's living. Okay. Yeah, well, and how long have this property been vacant?
It's not really. I mean, we go there time to time, so it's not really vacant.
Okay. You use the property um,
It's our second house.
sometimes your second house. Got you. Yeah, so could you tell me like about the general condition of the property? Because I would like to know that.
Well, do you see
And if
have you seen the pictures?
yes.
What do you want to know?
Mm-hmm. The property looks great, but you're not going to be sure about the condition if you don't talk to the owner. That's why I was calling you. So, is there anything major or
I think
anything
the
important
pictures
for you?
are pretty clear, but it looks good. There's nothing, no major repairs really. The property is as is, nothing major.
Nothing major. So you would say the property doesn't need any repair if anybody buys the property?
Maybe just paint and new carpets.
Thank got you. And I completely understand that you are. This is your second property, but since you said that you has owned this property for a long time, I'm just a bit curious. Is there any special reason that made you sell the property at the moment?
Why is that important?
It's just like I said, I'm just trying to gather as much information as I can, and I just want to make sure that I understand very well this situation, because after this I'm going to talk to my team and we're going to discuss about a fair offer for you. So
So
that's the reason.
can you make me an offer without?
Not at the moment. Without it, you
Yeah.
said?
Huh.
Of course we can. Of course, I just would like to get to know you and understand very well the situation. Because if you're looking, for example, for to invest into another company, into another house, I'm sorry, or other uh, property, we can also help you out with that. And I was trying to see if that was maybe
Sorry,
the
are you gonna
situation.
buy my house or what? What do you mean by investing in other properties? I don't understand what you're talking about.
That's not a problem. We don't need to talk about it if you don't want. If you're not interested in sharing
Do you have an offer?
your personal, not at the moment.
Do you wanna call me with
Yeah.
an offer? Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Also, yeah, I would like to
Cara.
know: is there, are you, because you are saying that you, this is your second property? Is there anybody else involved with the property that we should talk to?
No, no, I'm the only person.
The only owner. And what about the
Sorry, I think I gotta go to somebody's calling me. Just give me. Can I call you back?
Sure. Yeah, I just would like to know, because you said also that you're waiting for a good offer for you. Have you ever thought about listing the property with an agent?
I think I really gotta go, but no, I haven't listed by myself. So if
Mm,
somebody gives me a good offer, I'll sell it. But you don't look like you have an offer today, right?
not at the moment. Have
Then
you
call
ever
me back. You wanna
considered?
call me back maybe at a different time? You have an offer?
Sure, not a problem. Thank you so
Thank
much for
you.
your time, Joseph. I will be in touch with you. Bye bye.
All right, let's go and call again, and then now you're calling back to give me an offer.
Okay.
Ring ring.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Joseph. How are you doing today?
Um, Not so bad.
That's great. Because that's good that you're having a good day. My name is Daniela. I don't know if you remember, we talked before a couple of days ago.
Uh huh.
Yes, you told me that you're expecting just an offer
Oh
from an
yeah,
agent.
I remember. Yeah, you said you're gonna call me, maybe do some make me an offer because you didn't have the time to make me an offer. Do you have an offer now?
Yeah, I would like to ask you: have you ever considered about hearing an offer, a cash offer for your property?
I mean, that's what you're gonna do now, right?
Of course.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, have you consider hearing an offer for your property, a cash offer for your
What
property.
is your offer? Let me make it easy for you. What's your offer?
Okay. Well, you said that you're expecting to get about 100,000 for the property. So, what do you think about an offer for 70,000, a cash offer?
I think it's low. I
Sorry?
have it listed for 100,000, and I have a couple of offers.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I'll take 70,000.
I understand. You mean that you have received better offers than that?
Yeah.
Got it. And yeah, why haven't you taken these offers? I'm
Because
just curious
I'm,
now.
I'm waiting that other 100,000. So once somebody gives me 100,000, I'll take 100,000 offer.
Got it. Are this, I mean, you have received offers. These people, are there investors, or maybe they are just people that are willing to live there with their families?
There are people who are willing to live with the family.
Got you. Okay, and you're just waiting for an offer that reach what you're looking to accomplish. Have you thought about list the property with an agent?
I mean, I thought you were gonna call me with an offer, right?
yeah, and I give you the offer. I'm just trying to figure out if maybe we can uh, get to an agreement. Yeah. Well, is this offer something you would like to think about?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to write something up and then send it to me. But I mean, I already got better offers than that, so I don't think I'll take it. Yeah, you can send it.
Sure, sure, that's great. Well, yeah, I will let you know. It's just that I am curious because maybe if you get an agent, you could find.
No, as
Um,
I told you, I'm not gonna list with an agent. Why are you bringing an agent over? I actually gotta go. I thank so much for your time. Okay, it's nice
okay,
talking
thank you
to
so
you.
much, Joseph. Think about the offer. Bye bye.
Yeah, how do you think you did?
Not that great. I'm not pretty sure what to say if I give an offer and then
So
what
here's
should
what I
I do
think.
after that?
I think
Mm-hmm.
okay, it's easy for me to talk when I'm not the one, but how I'm gonna make you improve, and you gotta do the same for me. So
Mm-hmm.
whenever a person like is asking for like, I gotta go back to the pain. What's this guy's pain? What do you think this guy's pain is?
Sorry?
What is my pain?
Your pain. Uh, you're just willing to get uh, this offer of 100,000.
Okay, so there is not much motivation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just tell him. Okay, so cool. So I think you should keep it. Like, give you a call back. Uh, if there was, sorry, if there was another motivation, um, say that's the reason I'll go for. Like, this property is vacant. It's not making any money for you. I mean, would you consider
Mm-hmm.
like maybe right now you're not making any money out of it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
how long do you think? But my mind would be like, okay, right now it's vacant. You're not making any money out of it. Would you consider just selling it for the best offer and either make some money? But I would say still it doesn't look that the person is too much motivated. Maybe I
Mm-hmm.
would introduce terms and see how it goes.
Terms.
Yeah. So let's take a break of 10 minutes, and then when you come back, um, I'm gonna try to pitch more on terms and see how it goes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, great.
All right.
Also, I think there's one thing I wanted to say. Maybe that could be a good question, to ask if the person is, I mean, how long are you willing to be waiting for a good offer or something like that? I think that could be a good question.
Yeah, I agree with you. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it looks like you already have offers. Are
Mm-hmm.
they pretty much the same? You know,
Mm-hmm.
if they are, I mean, that's probably what anybody would be willing to pay. How long are you planning to wait? You know,
Or say something like, we're going to, this is our offer, it's a cash offer, we will pay that to you, and you are not going to, you don't need to worry about closing costs and stuff like that. I guess that's something I could say. Or
yeah, true.
okay, see you in 10.
All right, all right.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey. Is this Daniela?
Yes.
Is this your turn to be a buyer or me?
Mm, you.
All right. Hey, ring ring.
Yes, hello?
Hey, am I talking to Daniela?
Yes.
Daniela, how are you today?
Fine.
Good, good.
Proceed.
I'm calling about your property uh, that I see you have it listed on Zillow. Do you have a few minutes to talk about it?
Yes, just made it quick, please.
Got it. I mean, what can you tell? Can you tell me a little bit more about the property and what you guys looking to accomplish?
Mm, I would like to sell the property. The property is in good shape. It doesn't need any repair. And I don't know, what do you need to know about the property?
Awesome. Yes. So I work with an investor who buy properties in cash. Um, but most of the times they're looking for opportunities to flip so that we can add a little bit more value in
Mhm.
place of speed and convenience to the seller.
Mhm.
Do you think your property would need any repairs?
Mm, no.
Got it. So I mean, you think it's like fully updated, everything looks brand new.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Awesome, awesome, cool. So I think at that point, I think we're really not your buyer because I see you have a listed for 100,000 on Zillow, and this property really needs no work. Most of the properties we're looking to buy are properties that need a little bit of work so that we can add a little bit of value to it, and
Mm-hmm.
and you know, and they do make sense to us. Now, would you consider selling this property to an investor at all?
Mm, it depends on your offer.
Okay, cool. So I mean, you're asking for 100,000,
Mm-hmm.
uh, it, and you said you'd be open to selling to an investor, and as you know, of course, this has to make sense to you, but we're also looking to make a little bit of profit out of it. What
Mm-hmm.
do you think is the best you can do for us?
Well, maybe 95.
95. Okay. Oh, um, got it. So I mean, uh, what has you considered selling at the moment?
Well, because I think it is a good time for me. I mean, the market is good now.
Oh well, I completely get it. Like the market is really hot right now. Also
Mm-hmm.
considering the fact that there is like it's mostly a seller's market, and
Mm-hmm.
sellers really are getting what they want. So I mean, have you ever thought even about listing this property with a real estate agent?
Not really.
Okay, is that kind of a decision you're planning to do afterwards, or you would never consider selling with an agent?
I haven't considered selling with an agent. I think I can do it myself.
Okay, cool. I mean, your property needs no work. Um, you would go down, but not too much. I mean, um, is it fair to say that you think like everything will be fine and you'll probably be able to sell it by yourself? Or what
Sorry?
else? I mean, your property needs no work. It needs
Mm-hmm.
nothing to be repaired. I mean, what would you say is the trouble that you're having right now that maybe a person like an investor like I, can help you solve?
I am sorry, I'm not getting your question.
Yeah, so basically the property you have it listed, right?
Sorry?
You have this property. I think you should listen to me very carefully because it feels like you're having trouble hearing me.
No, it's not that. First question is just I don't get it. I don't really get what you're asking me that, and now it's just you sounded a bit far away. What was your question?
Yeah, so my question is that this property needs no repairs and work, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
And why do you think you're not getting what you want?
Mm, I'm just waiting. I think I will get what I want.
Okay, got it. So you think maybe I should check back after some time?
Yeah, yeah, that could be great.
All right, all right. Thank you again for your time, Daniela. It was a pleasure speaking to you. Um,
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Joseph.
all right, bye bye.
Okay, bye bye.
All right, so how do you think I did? I just tried to edit though, but I mean,
Uh, I think you did great. It's just
no, don't
maybe we
lie
have.
to me. Come on.
I mean,
I hate
not
lies.
all the time. I mean, you did great. I mean, in some parts, but I think we have to practice about these questions we ask when we get to the. Oh, why don't you list the property? You have to consider doing that. It's just we have to find better ways to do that because we don't want to sound like these questions doesn't make any sense, and I think we have to improve in that part.
All right,
And
cool. So we're gonna watch a video that kind of does the for sale by owner and see how they ask questions. Okay. Thank you.
okay, okay, okay,
All right. So, but first of all, let's go back to the Keston Zoom because he's already reopened the Zoom, and we can go
okay,
in one room and then do it there. Right?
great. Are you going to share the video with me?
Yeah, but let's go there first, right?
Sure. Wait.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Bye.
Don't wait. Don't stand any time because we have a few minutes. 10 minutes and then break. 10 minutes and then break. So go
Uh-huh.
right away.
Sure.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah. Keston is here. Keston, can you make me a host or open the rooms?
All right, let me open the rooms right now.
Bro, you're still eating? It sounds like you're eating.
Snack.
Uh, all right, so let's see. I'm gonna until Keston, I'm gonna look for a video. Like I said, working on that, and we can use that as
Okay.
for sale by owner. Oh, there we go. Yo, Keston, uh,
Yep.
yeah, yeah. Oh, you already did. Okay, awesome, awesome. And if I can share the screen, doesn't allow me. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. Daniela will go to the training room. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Nice. Are you there, Daniela?
Yes. Can you hear me?
No, I cannot hear you. You're far away. You're like in. You're like in Venezuela, and I'm in America.
We're allowed now.
Okay, you're in somewhere in Florida.
Okay.
Let's play this video here.
Okay.
Think he does better, and then you're gonna try to. Okay.
Okay.
All right. This guy is this after this is gonna as a name. Okay.
Okay.
My name is Lloyd. I'm a realtor. I work a lot in that area, so I can reach out and see what I can do to help you.
Well, right now we're not working with a realtor. We do have our realtors that we work with, but we're gonna try to sell it as is. We're currently going through the process of renovation.
Okay.
There will be a point, if it's not purchased by then, we will take it off the market, finish it up 100%, and then relist it with our agents at that point.
Okay, I see. Yeah, like I said, I work a lot in that area, so if I did come across someone interested in the home, what would you want me to do?
Give me a buzz. We can set up a showing. Right now, I do have some showings going on tomorrow. I'm San Diego based, so it just takes me a couple hours to head down there. But right now this is the way we're showing it. I'm thinking about leaving a lockbox, but we're quite not there yet. We do material on site and whatnot. Windows come in next week.
Yeah.
So the point is, if you find someone that is credible and someone that might be interested in the area, bring them by and then we'll go from there.
Okay, got it. So you would be willing to cooperate with an agent, it sounds like.
There's a lot of people with representation right now, but the agents have to be aware that we are selling by owner right now.
Yeah.
We don't know exactly what the commission, but right now we're doing it this way because our agents are quite busy with some of the products. Time is ticking and it is getting to the point where we might be able to bring them in and finish up renovation, which will again, be incurring some costs from there.
Yeah. Now, so right now, the way that the house is selling it for $575, right? That's what you want.
Right.
Okay. Flexible, or are you on that price?
No, we're flexible. We've been running comps in the area, but we also are aware that of what we have close to school. City of Hope is literally a mile or two away. We own the home about almost 50 years, so.
Oh wow.
We are very familiar with the. We are flexible, but bring us an offer and we discuss from there. So that won't be an issue. It's not we're only accepting 5.
Yeah, of course. So the only reason you
everything is. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to ask if the only reason you went by owner is because the agents you work with are busy.
Yes, and they're family agents. So we don't market without anyone. Without anyone that is not a part of it. So
Yeah.
our agents have helped us pretty much throughout our inventory, sellout, and whatnot. And it's almost all family-based homes and things like that we've owned.
Oh, okay. And they gave you the green light to just do it by owner for now?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm surprised.
It wasn't their choice.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say, because any realtor would say that would be the last thing you should consider, especially if you are actually looking for qualified buyers. And just like you mentioned earlier, right now, since we're in a very low inventory and there's a lot of buyers out there, pretty much everyone is working with an agent in the purchase of their home.
We've already gotten some cash offers as well.
Yeah, and this is just doing it on your own.
We just haven't had anyone worthwhile that we're going to jump on into. To run into that qualified owner that wants to buy the house, even if he's not working with representation. We want to make sure someone is going to, want the house.
Yeah.
Like I said, once we get to the point of, finishing up the renovation, then at that point we're just going to take it off the market, add some numbers to it, and then finish it up.
Yeah. Well, do you know what's ultimately going to allow you to get that buyer that ideally you're looking for?
Not necessarily right now. We've definitely been contacted by every aspect of buyers, but at the end of the day, I just want to make sure it's someone that's credible, someone that's viable, and then that can perform. So right now we're going through the showings. Like I said, we're not totally keen on investors coming through the door just yet, but we've had a lot of investors call and wanted to check it out, but nothing credible yet.
Yeah.
Or at least nothing worthwhile for us to jump on it. Like I said, we've owned the home for almost 50 plus years.
Yeah, of course. Well, ultimately, maximum exposure is what's going to allow you to get that qualified buyer, not the investor, which right now, just so you know, that's pretty much all you're going to attract anyway, because they know you're by owner, so they know they could possibly get a deal since you don't have representation. So if you're definitely...
Well, not so much on the representation side. We just haven't wanted to go full maximum exposure because we're literally selling during the process of renovation.
Yeah.
So, we have material everywhere. We have a lot of things going on at the house. We currently have windows being installed next week. So that's why once we go maximum exposure, we're ready to sell at top dollar at that point.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like maybe you should just wait and finish if you do want to get the most out of the home instead of having possible investors maybe lowball you because they know the home's not finished, so they're going to have to put in their work and labor. So
yeah, no, and we're looking into that, but that's why we did it this way because we weren't concerned necessarily with lowball offers, but we were wondering what if a buyer did show up. So we're not like credibly concerned to sell it tomorrow.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to sell tomorrow, but it's definitely a process that if someone wants to see it or has a good enough offer during this process, then awesome, let's talk.
Yeah.
But if not, we'll get to where we want to go eventually. But yeah, we're just not in a big rush.
Okay. Now, once it's done, let's say it gets to that point, what would the price be then?
It depends on materials. Right now, we're currently looking at kitchens, countertops, all that stuff, flooring. So we're PC's done. Windows coming next week, and was a project done. So we're just looking at materials really, and then going from there. We'll probably another scope of the market in the area. But at the end of the day, once it's 100% complete, we will have to pull what we need to cover our costs at that point.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Do you have a projected date by when that might be finished?
Not yet. We're currently busy with other projects. We're in San Diego, Las Vegas, and Lake Havasu City, Arizona right now. So
okay.
It's kind of all over the place. And that's why this one is kind of being done this way, because this was a family home, so it wasn't necessarily on our radar. We weren't prepared for this particular property, but that's why it's being marketed currently under the way it is.
Okay. Now, do you also personally acquire property or take on fixers and things like that, or?
Not necessarily. No? We're more in the managing aspect of stuff. We've just never really sold too much inventory until now.
Oh, okay.
We've always purchased and rented and or lived in most properties. Then we started moving around a bit, and so did the majority of our family. So generally, it's all family-based stuff.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah,
but we're not like developers or anything like that.
Yeah. I thought I'd ask since you mentioned that you're all over the place and you have a lot of projects going on. Usually, you should just start that business.
The business of families.
Yeah, nice. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much for all that.
Now, if you have anyone, give me a buzz. I currently have showings tomorrow, so I'll be in LA or the Duarte area tomorrow morning.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. My name is Loida, once again.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Loida.
All right, have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye.
All right, Estefany, what do you think? Are you there? Maybe.
Sorry, I was talking, but I was mute. I think it's different. I don't know if because she's an agent and she's looking to. I I don't know. What do you think she was trying to do?
Yeah, I also did you. I kind of know like she tried to act as an agent. Like,
Mm-hmm.
look, hey, I'm an agent. Okay, I can help you list this property. But then
Mm-hmm.
she shifted to, oh, then I mean, if you already have an agent who is your family member, I actually
Mm-hmm.
work with a lot of buyers. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so would you be open to working with an agent who can bring you a buyer?
Mm-hmm.
And then she went that way, and then that's why the guy was more inclined to talk to her. And then she also mentioned, I love the part when she mentioned like, if you sell it as a for sale by owner, of course you're gonna attract a lot of investors, which are gonna love.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, I wrote down that.
but
Yeah.
if you work with with an agent, you will
Mm-hmm.
get more exposure. Your houses will get more exposure to buyers, qualified buyers,
Mm-hmm.
who can get you the best offer.
Yes, I think that's a good point that we can bring during a call because that's right. If you have this property for sale by owner, um, you investors are going to notice that you don't have representation, and maybe that could be easier for them to buy to buy you the property.
Yeah, yeah, which is the same as what we're doing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool. So, do you wanna let's do a role play? What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Uh-huh.
And after that, maybe we should call um, owners.
All right. All right. I don't want to actually call today, but if so, I'll call.
Okay, well, tell me what would you like to do? Because if you want to do something else, maybe I can just call myself and let you
No, no,
know.
I'll actually want you to call and then I'll be listening for some time.
Okay.
All right, cool. So let's role play the last time
Hmm.
and then we'll go to calling.
Okay.
All right.
I think the part of um, that the investors are going to. I mean, you will receive calls from investors.
Let's do it on a
Uh,
call then. Let's do it on a call. I'll be the seller.
mhm.
Ring ring.
Hello.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, is this Joseph?
Yeah, this is Joseph. Who's this?
Great. Yes, my name is Daniela Joseph. How are you doing today?
I am amazing. How are you?
I am great. That's great that we're both great. I because actually I'm calling you for this property you have at 123 Main Street.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the reason is just that I am with a group of buyers and we're looking to purchase properties in the area because sometimes we flip and sell them later, or maybe we just rent them out. So we just wanted to know if you have a couple of minutes to talk about it.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Great. So yeah, the could you tell me more about the property?
Oh well, I mean the property right now is it's vacant. We're trying to fix it up. We're trying to do some repairs and then list. I mean do some repairs, and we're really open to hearing all kinds of offers.
You're really open to what? I'm sorry.
To hear all kind of offers.
All kind of offers. Well, that's great that you're bringing this here because we often buy properties with cash. Is that something you might be interested in?
Yeah, I mean you just if you wanna send me an offer right now, we'll definitely be open to hearing an offer.
Great, because the way we work is that we will pay all closing costs, and it's going to be a lower offer, but it's going to be cash. So I just wanted to make sure that it is worth
Yeah, I
it
mean as
for
I say,
us
it's
to.
like Oh man, really, I don't want to sell it for low.
Mm-hmm.
On a low ball, I think you should just move on. But you have a good
Mm-hmm.
offer that makes sense, I would definitely consider hearing it.
That's great. Yeah, because the reason I'm here now is because I need to gather as much information as I can. That way I can understand very well the situation with the property, and then I can talk to my team about it and send you an offer. So yeah, you're saying that the property is vacant and you're doing some repairs. Could you tell me about the repairs that you're doing at the moment?
Yeah, so we're renovating the kitchen and the bathrooms. Plumbing and electrical. We want to make sure that we've owned this project for a long time. So we want to make sure that we make a good repair and so that whoever buys this property kind of like has gets a nice property.
It's a nice property. Yeah, I saw the pictures, and if you're still doing some
I think the
improvement,
property needs work. We're working on it now, and we want to make sure we sell a nice property to the end buyer. So we're still doing some repairs. Yes.
yes, yes, that's great. So that sounds pretty good. Also, you mentioned that you have owned this property for a long time. Am I wrong?
Yes, we've owned this for a long time.
That's great. Because I'm curious, what made you consider selling this property at the moment?
Well, I mean, um, really, as I told you, like we're working on this property right now. So we have a lot of other properties, and uh, right now we just we just moved into this project. We're looking to just repair it and then sell it back, sell it for a higher price. So I mean, there is no. I mean, I don't understand your question though.
Why don't you? What don't you understand? Mm, well, what I can say about my question is just like I said, I'm just trying to make sure that I understand very well the situation. I understand if maybe there's something major that we should know, because sometimes when we sell a property and we are the owners and we have reasons to sell it, and sometimes it have to be with the property. So that's why I wanted to know if you have any special reason, maybe something that we should know about it. So you're saying it's just that it is an investment for us and for you, and it is a good time for you. That's what you mean?
Hmm.
I understand. Well, thank you so much for letting me know. So yeah, I just wanted to know, there's something else, something major that we should know, just to make sure.
I think you're asking me this question. You've asked me in different ways. You've asked me, is there anything else you should know? Now you're asking, is there anything major? And you've asked me like two, three times the same questions, like, what's the reason I'm selling? I mean, do you really want to buy the property or not?
Yes, I'm just curious because you are planning to sell the property. You said that you're planning to sell a good property, and you know that this way, investment companies are going to see that you're selling the property without a realtor and without representation. Are you aware that there's going to be a lot of investment companies trying to purchase this property?
Yeah, like you, right?
Yes, yes, exactly. Okay, so yeah, I think I can work with this information at the moment. Just wanted to know, are you the only decision maker for the property?
Mm-hmm.
And what about the payment? See, is everything just paid up?
Mm-hmm.
Great. So, since I know that you are open to hear offers, cash offers, and all kind of offers, I'm just going to talk to my team about it, and we're going to be in touch with you in case that we have a fair offer for you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time, Joseph. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yeah, how do you think you did?
I think it was great at the beginning, but then it wasn't.
Why do you think it wasn't?
Sorry?
Why do you think it wasn't?
Because I made the same, well, a question that was basically the same, and then when I was trying to say this part about the investment companies, it wasn't the best way. I mean, I think I could do it better, but I just feel uh, that at the beginning it was great. I just have to figure out how to keep that way the conversation.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's flip it again as I was a buyer, and this is gonna be the
Mhm.
last role play.
Do
Yeah.
you have anything to say about my call?
No, I think you know the problem is you asked me the same question again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I felt you didn't go too much with the price. You didn't
Mm-hmm.
ask me how much am I looking for. We didn't
Yeah.
get into any price negotiations, which is
Mm-hmm.
what I was hoping to get into.
Yeah, I remember I thought that it could be great. I mean, because they are still repairing the property, and maybe ask if they are willing to put a higher price on the listing or something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, and what do you think I should? Well, no, I think that's it. Are you going to be the buyer?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, is this Stephanie?
Yeah,
Hey, Stephanie, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good, 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 good. I'm calling about the property you have on 100 Marina Boulevard.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's a good time to talk about it.
Yes.
Awesome. Hey, I work with an investment companies who buy properties to fix property up, put them back on the market. And I was calling to see if this property might be a good for us to have it as a flip.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's a good property for a flip for us?
I am not sure. I'm selling the property as is, but I don't know. I think you're the one who knows if this could be a good property for you or not. Like I
Yeah,
think.
I agree with you. I'm definitely the professional here. So I'll try to help you as much as I can, so that we can reach an agreement that actually makes sense for you and it actually makes sense for us. Do you think this property how long have you owned this property for?
A long time.
Long time? Okay. And is this property currently rented out?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. So are the renters still inside the house?
Yes.
Good, good, good. So I mean, are you experiencing any issues with the tenants?
No, no, no.
Got it. I mean, so if you have a property that you're renting out and you're having fairly good rent, to
So
say, why would you
sorry.
sell if you have a property that you're renting out?
Mm-hmm.
Is this property producing a good enough cash flow or is, like income for you?
Mm, not really.
Not really.
It's yeah, it's good, but it's not that good.
What is the issue?
There's no issues. Just I would like to have be a higher income.
Do you think like are you renting it below what the other houses in the area are renting for?
No, no, it's a good price. Just regular.
Okay, okay. So are you the only one facing issues in your area renting properties out, or do you think like other people are facing the same issue too?
No, no, I don't think that's an issue. It's just that I would like to have more, but that is what I have because that is what it is worth.
Okay. Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like you don't really want to rent this property anymore.
I don't.
Awesome. Awesome. So, I mean, you know, oh, I mean, have you considered maybe like selling this property on the market, like listing this property on the market with an
Mm,
agent?
mm, yeah, but not at the moment.
Okay. So, you have it listed for sale by owner, right? At the moment?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, you're right.
Have you received any offers that make sense to you?
Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting for a better offer, but maybe I will take one of those.
Okay. Why do you think you have like this offers that make sense? Are they too low?
Mm. I talked to them and I just told them that I am not in a hurry and they didn't have like a problem for just to just wait for my decision.
Got it. Got it. Well, I mean, you did mention that this property, do you think it needs any work? You mentioned there are tenants inside. Do you think it needs any work? Or when was the last time you did any work to it?
About 1 year ago, I just changed the AC
Okay.
and I just did some cosmetic repairs before I rent it out.
Got it.
But
Got it. So you did
painting
minor
and
minor minor cosmetics and change the AC.
sorry.
You did minor cosmetics before you
Mm-hmm.
rented it out and changed the
Yeah.
AC last year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think it's fair to say like in order to sell it on the open market, like where other like a new homeowner, do you think it's fair to say that you probably need to do a little bit more repairs to it?
You mean in case that I want to sell it market value or something like that?
Yeah, yeah, but also like the fact that let's say you yourself, if you move out and go to somewhere else, like a different city, and you're looking to buy a new house, you probably want to buy a house that looks good, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, y- your house, do you think it would need any repairs to make it in a good condition for a new buyer?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's gonna need a new fence. Also change the cabinets and maybe one of the bedrooms gonna need a new carpet, but it's not something that major. Plumbing is in good condition, roof is in good condition.
Got it. So I mean, if I, as an investor, was going to come in and take care of all the carpets, the new to repair whatever needs to be taken care of, and I was able to take this property that is not really making a lot of money for you, would you
Mhm.
consider selling the property to me, moving forward with the proposition?
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, considering that it needs a little bit of work, and I as an investor was to give you cash in your hand, take care of every other expenses. What do
Hmm.
you think is the best you can do for me?
I don't know. I want you to make me an offer, and we can talk from them.
Okay, cool. So I mean, an offer really, I would just have to um, run down the numbers. I already know what you're asking for. I can actually go and have a deep dive into this condition, into this property, and see how much I can really offer for it. Um, but I would say really, you're better off just listing it, keep on listing it. But I would definitely run my numbers and see I know you're asking for 100,000. It's almost market value, and I, as an investor, would want to be. If I was to pay cash for this property, I would want to be a little bit lower so that I can guarantee a profit out of what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if I was to come somewhere lower than 100,000, would you even consider hearing my offer?
Yes, yes. I want to sell the property. Yes, yes.
Okay.
So of course I can't just think that I will sell the property as it was new or brand new.
Yeah. So also, like, properties like probably like yours, most of the times, like, if it needs some kind of minor repair, we usually calculate it according to square footage,
Mm-hmm.
and most of the times it's around $10 per square foot. Just
Mm-hmm.
depending on the number of work, that's the minimum. If it needs just paint and all that. So we're estimating of repairs to be around 10 to 15,000. Um, Now, if we were to reduce that from the purchase price and also reduce the cost of us paying all the realty commission fees and all the costs, we would want to be somewhere around 60 to 70,000.
Mm-hmm.
Would that even make sense to you?
We can talk about it from there.
So, what do you think about that? Being somewhere there,
Mm,
60 to 70,000.
I think the best I can do for you is 85. Do
Okay.
you think that that's going to work for you?
Really, I don't think so. But again, like, I'm not the only one who makes decisions. So I can definitely go back to my team and ask them if 85 makes any sense because, just consider that the work that needs to be done and as taking care of all the commission, and that's actually closing really quickly because most of the houses will close in about 30 days, 30 to 45 days. And we
Mm-hmm.
should have no inspections or all of that. Once we're set on the price and, we've taken a look at the property and it actually makes sense, we're ready to move forward. We close really fast. Do you think, uh, I mean, again, I know you said on 85, but do you think that price would be a little bit negotiable if I was able to go to my team and, see if I can make something work?
Sure, probably. Just let me know what you thought about it. Also, I would like to know what do you think about it because you're the expert, you know. So talk to them and just let me know.
Okay, definitely. Thank you. It was nice talking to you, Daniela. Estefania, I'll actually reach out to you, once I talk to my team.
Sure, great. Thank you, Joseph.
All right.
Have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, tell me.
Well, at the beginning, it wasn't so good. Like you sounded a little bit nervous, and you were just asking me questions that were
Don't
not
make sense.
open. That were not open. You know that I was just
uh,
yes, no, yes, yes, no. But then you did better. Also, one part you were like explaining too much, but yeah, it's just take that into consideration. Try to feel more comfortable at the beginning of the call and feel like you're talking to uh,
Normal
I don't
person.
know. Yeah, I mean, yes, you don't have to feel nervous. It's just a normal conversation that you're trying to have.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
And yeah, yeah, basically that.
Okay. Cool. So, uh, okay. So, what should we do now? Should we take
I don't know.
10 minutes break and then come back and start calling?
Yes, maybe. Yeah, I need to go to the bath and
All right.
maybe we can decide that after 10 minutes.
Let's talk in 10 minutes. See you in 10 minutes.
Okay, goodbye.
Estefany, are you there?
Hello.
Yeah, cool. How are you? What's up?
Great. What about you? How are you?
Good, 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 good. Do you wanna call now?
Yeah, I think it is a good time to go.
I actually do not feel like calling at all. Oh,
Okay.
and the reason is I feel like I wanna get a little bit more reps.
Mm-hmm.
But if you are open to calling, so what we can do is that we can do two calls. You're gonna take 10 minutes, two calls, and then I'll be here, same. I'll just listen to you, judge you, and all of that, and then we'll take a break, and then we're gonna do two role plays. I'll do role plays, and then we're gonna move
Mm-hmm.
to you doing again calls, and I'm doing role plays, and we're gonna go like that. Okay?
Sure. Also, if you think there's a video or something that could be good to see together and discuss,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Is there any good video that you think we could watch if you don't feel like calling today?
No, actually, I think it's better if you want to call. I think it's much better.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, but if you want to watch a video, yes, we can do that. But I usually want to encourage us videos outside of right now,
Mm-hmm.
because right now it's actually time for us to practice. You're here, I'm here. A video we can
Mm-hmm.
watch it anytime privately,
Uh-huh.
and most of the times the video they're a little bit long, so
Mm-hmm.
that's why I don't prefer videos. But I would rather prefer first like either role play or calls,
Mm-hmm.
video to be a second option, but if you think that you want to do a video, I mean, we can do one or two, but I don't have one right now that is ready, so I would also need to look for a video, and then that's it.
Okay. I think well, since you're not going to call, if you want, you can just try to find you can try to find a video while I call, and if you don't find a video, I will just keep calling.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So we're gonna do like this. So we're gonna take 10 minutes. You're calling 10 minutes. So same
uh-huh.
thing. 10 minutes is your time frame. You're gonna call the
Mm-hmm.
first seller, and then 10 minutes the next seller, and then we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna go to role play. Then we're gonna do one role play, and then one we're gonna watch video. So 10 minutes we're gonna watch video. So every time it's gonna be just 10 minutes. So you wanna
Okay.
start now, and then you can share your screen, and then start just yeah,
Okay. I'll share my screen.
and then try to call. So you have two slots. You have 10 minutes, which right now it's 4 minutes have passed. So you have 6 more minutes. Try to see if we can call somebody, get them on the phone, figure out the motivation. Um, yeah, try to get an offer in,
Okay.
and then call again for the next 10 minutes, and then we're gonna pause, and then we're gonna take a break, and then we'll come back and then do a video. But you're not sharing your screen, so I don't know what's happening.
You're not allowing me to share my screen.
Oh, cool. Sure. Okay, let me allow. All right, I did allow already.
Thank you.
Okay. I think you just selected the wrong one. It was sell by owner. Selected the wrong
Sorry.
one. Select again. Select again. Try selecting again. You choose the wrong one. Again, you choose the.
Mm. Well, give me one sec. Mm.
Uh, this is a mentorship. I'm gonna send you a link
Okay.
to the meeting. We have a meeting on Tuesday about a mentorship. On the mentorship, they asked if we can bring our acquisition people to attend the meeting. Basically, they will
Mhm.
teach us how to talk to sellers, like what we're doing right now, but what's the right questions to ask for how you can do the calls. So I'm gonna
What
put
is?
I put the link on the meetings. I just sent it. You probably got a notification. So that's the link, and it's on 24th, July 24th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's not today. Okay, great. Thank you. Mhm. Are you going to do calls with Gaston soon?
What do you mean?
Are you going to call people with Gaston like you were doing before?
What do you mean? I was not doing it before.
Sorry?
I I've never done calls with cats.
Oh, because a couple of weeks ago, I remember you were listening to calls with Gaston and you were trying to call people.
Yeah, but now we're trying. I'm doing it with you, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I thought just maybe you were about to do that
Come on, let's call. Let's
later.
call. Let's call. Let's call. Are you
Okay.
trying to avoid calling?
Oh no, I was just curious.
I'm
Sorry.
also curious if you call or not. Because you'll spend 5 minutes waiting for the call. I'll be
Sorry.
laughing.
I was.
I'll be laughing in the background, muting myself.
Welcome to the U.S. Cellular voicemail.
Just move
81.
to the next person.
Okay.
Yeah, just move to the next person. Okay, so before you go to any property, before you call any property, I want you to figure out what's the ARV. Okay, you want to know that because you want to know. Okay, so now they're asking for one night. They're asking for how much?
220.
What's the ARV?
191.
Okay, do you think they're asking above market value or not?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you know. So have a conversation according to that because that's
Okay.
important. Because you gotta know
Sure.
how much. So if you were to offer them something, you'd offer at 5%. So make sure you know that.
Hi, this is Jody. Please leave me a message at Hi, this is Jody.
Mm. Hmm.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey,
How are you? How you been?
great. What about you? How are you?
Good, 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 good.
That's
Look at
great.
you guys, consistent. I like that. Awesome.
Are you going to call?
No, today I'm busy because I'm kind of moving around, packing my stuff to leave. So I'm just gonna be listening and making comments. Needs to
Okay.
be. Yeah, where's Joseph? He's kind of laying back today.
I'm here.
What's up, man?
What's
How
up,
are you?
man? Nice to hear from you.
Always
You're,
a pleasure, man.
you're consistent too.
Yeah, just been busy. It looks like the deal with the insurance people is coming through. So they're gonna sign it next hour or so. So that's great.
A lot of money. A lot of money. Daniela,
Yeah, man.
why not calling Daniela? I mean, you wanted to call and you look like you're avoiding every number.
Well, this is high. Well, I can call them, but
Yes,
it's
yes, yes. That's what we wanna do.
okay. Um,
Let me just laugh. I'm gonna be laughing in the background.
not good. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Daniela. I'm calling about the property you have at Ringgood Street.
Uh-huh.
Yes, actually, that's because I am with a group of buyers. We're looking to buy properties in the area because sometimes we fleet properties or rent them out. So, do you have a couple of minutes to talk about the property?
Okay.
Okay, that's great. Well, yeah, could you tell me a little bit more about the property?
Well, it's a 3 bedroom, 2.5 baths, and the asking price is $865.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a 9,000 square foot lot. Have you viewed the listing on Zillow?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have some specific questions?
Well, I see here that the property is in good condition, and I was just curious because often when you have a property for sale by owner, you can receive a lot of calls from investment companies, and maybe these offers can be lower offers. Are you open to hear cash offers?
No.
Got it. Yeah, I was just trying to reach you to see if maybe this could be a good investment for us. So what you think is that it's not worth it for me to send you a cash offer?
Well, if it's close to 865,
Got it. Got it. I understand. And have you ever considered listing the property with an agent?
no. No.
Okay. And
All
yeah.
right, thank you. All
Okay.
right, bye-bye.
Thank you so much for your time. Bye bye.
Okay, I'm gonna laugh just because not that I hate or anything. I want you to improve, so I wanna make you feel as bad as you can. So what do you think went wrong here? I mean, I don't have the solution. Let's try to figure it out. Let's try to figure it out so that on the next call you can
I
put it
think, yeah, I think the main issue is that I wasn't sure what to ask next.
That's exactly the
Yes.
same problem I face too. I mean, most of the times, like when I talk to the sellers, I'm like, okay, so this guy is already almost like you feel like they have told you everything, and you don't know what to ask next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I felt too. But I think the person really, I mean, he was I would have just gone. Here's what I would have gone. I think you asked really what you said, all the words you used. That's exactly what I would have said. I mean, it looks like you guys, most of the properties that you listed as a for sale by owner, you're gonna receive a lot of calls from investors or either investors or agents.
Mm-hmm.
Who investors will give you a low offer and agents would want to list your property.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like, I mean, are you looking for any of the two options?
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
I
I'm
don't.
just thinking about this because I'm not on the call. Of course, maybe if I was in the call, I wouldn't have said the same thing. But here's just my take. Okay, so I mean, I loved the way you told him. Like, investors would really not pay you what you want. But
Mm-hmm.
I would say like, okay, so I mean, at this point, you have this property listed by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What are you planning to accomplish? Because I mean, you're gonna receive a lot of calls from investors
Mm-hmm.
and agents,
Mm-hmm.
which agents would want to list your property and investors want to give you a low offer. Have you
Yes.
considered, like, I mean, what's your plan? What are you looking to accomplish?
Mm-hmm.
Um, are you just testing to see if you get a good offer?
Yeah, I could have
Which is a good call.
asked.
Either way, it's like it's a good call. This guy is asking way above market value.
Yeah.
I would ask him, okay, so how did you come up? I mean, we all agree right now, like 865. I see the estimate there is 749, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would have asked him, okay, so I mean, your property looks like it's worth around 750 according to
Mm-hmm.
Zillow. How did you guys come up with 865?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Or.
Ye-
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just to get out the questions out of the way because like I feel like he's asking way over market value, don't you think so?
Yeah. Way.
Okay. Like let's scroll down and see how other properties are selling for. Can you go down?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Scroll down.
You mean nearby
Yeah.
their homes?
There. Okay. So other houses are going for seven. There's actually, yeah, that one is a little bit bigger, 849.
This square. Mm-hmm.
And then scroll, there's 735 there. It's much, much bigger than this house. It's 745. Can you scroll to the left? No, 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 to the other side. Yeah. So 725. So it's more like 700, if you get my point,
Mm-hmm.
right? Guys asking
Yes.
for 8, I would say like, do you think you're? I would ask him, do you think you're a little bit overpriced?
Or if I thought that could be a good idea, ask if he has received other offers.
Yeah, yeah, you can ask that too. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So, do you want to try one more before you go into break?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. And it's okay if they tell you they don't want to talk to you. It's okay.
Mhm.
No problem. So, right now, how much do you think this property is worth?
482.
For
492. I'm sorry.
how much is he asking for?
Uh, a little bit less, but not much.
So, well, let's do a role play and then let's see how would you go about this call.
Okay.
All right, ring ring.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. This is Daniela. I'm calling for the property you have at Prairie Avenue.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Do you have a couple of minutes to talk about the property?
Yeah.
That's great. Well, actually, I'm calling you because I am with a group of buyers. We are looking to buy properties in the area. Sometimes we flip and then sell them, or maybe we rent them out. So, yeah, could you tell me a little bit more about the property?
I mean, have you checked the property on Zillow?
I did, yeah.
Okay. What do you want? One more do you want to know?
Well, it's just I understand that this property is like brand new. You just updated a lot of stuff. And I just wanted to see if there's maybe something else, something important that would about the property. Because my job here is to gather as much information as I can to make you a fair offer.
So
So
here,
is
let me
there?
pause you. I think there,
Mhm.
um, I would. This is what where I've gone, which I've just thought about it. Maybe I might be wrong. I would say so. I mean, it looks like the property is fully updated.
Mhm.
What kind of buyer are you looking for?
Okay,
My point.
that's.
I love the question
Mhm.
that you said. Like this property looks really good. It looks like it's fully updated.
Mhm.
For a property like this, what kind of buyer are you looking for? And then I'll
Mhm.
let them talk. And the reason I'm letting them talk, because then I'm going to introduce myself and say, okay, so cool. I know you're looking for a retail buyer. I'm actually an investor. Would you even consider selling this property to an investor? No. I mean, then they would say, hey,
Mhm.
yes, maybe you should probably, I mean, you make an offer. Oh, I understand. Got it, got it. So it looks like you're asking for almost retail value. Now, as an investor, if you're asking almost market value, it looks like properties are going the ARV on Zillow, the estimate tells me like it's around 492. As an investor, in order for this to make any sense, I would need to be a little bit low, so that I can make at least a profit, buying this
Mhm.
property. Um, do you think you'll be flexible on your price? Then I would ask you, and then I'll listen what they say. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, this all happens right now. I don't know why it happens right now. I can think about it, but whenever it comes to actual call, I cannot think about it. So I'm just
Yes.
you know. So cool. So
Yes.
let's continue from where we ended. So we ended. Yeah. So I mean, have you checked the property on Zillow?
Yes, yes, actually, I saw the pictures. It looks pretty nice. But I was just curious, because we're looking for our next project, and I just wanted to see if maybe this could be a good investment for us. What kind of buyer are you looking for this property?
Really, any buyer that pays what I'm asking for.
Sure, because I don't know if,
Again,
you
I
have
would say
first.
you here's what I also noticed on the last call. You jump onto the answer very fast
Okay,
and kind of like cutting me off. So
okay,
I would
okay.
say just anytime somebody talks, just give them like one, say two, three, and then okay, da 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 da.
Mhm.
All right, cool. Yeah, so I'm looking for any buyer like that pays 485.
485. Okay, I understand that's your asking price, but like I said, we're investors, and I don't know if you have received any offer, because I'm sorry, before, have you received any offer before my call?
I don't think that matters though. Yeah, but I have received a couple of offers.
Got you. Because the way we work is, we are investors, and sometimes we're just going to buy your property for a lower amount of money. Of course, it's going to be a cash offer, and we're going to pay all closing costs. Is that something you might be interested in?
No, if it's lower offer, no. I don't think I want to sell for a low offer.
Okay. So in case that we can come to a number for your property, do you think it is worth it? It is worth for us to call you back with an offer, a cash offer?
No, no. Low offer. If you're gonna call me back with a low offer, I'm not interested.
I understand. Well, what about terms? Have you heard about it?
What is that?
Well, basically, is a way to buy properties is just because we do can give you the amount of money that you're asking for. It's just it's going to be during the time, maybe it's going to take 5 or 10 years, and we're going to be
No.
doing monthly payments for your property. Is that something you might be interested in?
I don't think I wanna do terms.
Gotcha. I understood. Yeah, yeah, I understand that maybe this is not going to be our best option. But thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. Have a great day.
All right,
Okay.
got it. Cool. I think it was much better, but again, like, okay, cool. So I mean, would you consider like another thing that I've just thought about? And again, this is just to help you. Maybe you might find useful on your calls. I would say like it looks like you're looking to get 485. As an investor, we do deal with a lot of real estate problems. We buy properties, we sell properties. We have a large pool of buyers. Would you be open to working with me, helping you get what you want? That's
Sorry, you were breaking up a little bit. Could you repeat the last part?
yeah. I would say like, would you be open to working with an investor if I was to bring a buyer to you? You know, if I
Mm-hmm.
was to get a buyer, we work with a lot of um, real estate buyers, cash buyers, in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be open if I was to bring a buyer to you? Somebody who could, buy property at 485. Okay, something like that. But again, I'm not on the call, so you know better. Yeah, I would say something like that. Maybe giving an option of helping him find a buyer.
Mm, yeah, it's just I'm not completely sure how it works, so I don't know.
So yeah, that's true. It's like something that is vague. I also don't know how it works, honestly. I would think like finding a buyer, they would still need to buy it at a discount,
Mm-hmm.
so it
Yeah.
still won't make sense.
Mm-mm.
So I mean, the only way is I would say like maybe like an agent. I think I would say is to maybe if he was to list it with an agent, I
Mm-hmm.
would go more ask why hasn't he listed with an agent. But another thing also on explaining terms, I think you did good really. Would you consider taking payments? But another thing that I would ask whenever they tell me known terms,
Mm-hmm.
I always ask them why do you think you wouldn't consider taking terms?
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Why not? And then I hear what they say, and then I answer the objection. So if they say like, oh, I don't want to be the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. I understand you don't want to be the bank. But I mean, if this is something that can get you the most out of your money, would you even consider maybe like thinking about it?
Mhm.
Just to answer, maybe sometimes it's not that that's not the answer. Maybe sometimes it's I want to do 10 years. Oh, cool. I mean,
Mhm.
actually, that number is negotiable. Basically, what terms means is we just find what actually works. Um, if you wouldn't consider 10 years, what do you think is the number of years you maybe do?
Mhm.
Anyways, those are a lot of information. I don't want to overwhelm you with information, but let's make the call and
Mhm.
then see how it goes.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, it's Frank. I'm not available right now. Please leave a detailed message. Hey, it's Frank. I'm not available right now. Please leave a detailed message.
Mhm. Mm.
You ready to call? Let's go.
Yes.
Let's call. Let's call. You already know what the property's worth. That is asking way over market value. If this guy doesn't answer, we're gonna go into a break.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would say your main goal would be just figure out if he's willing to work with you. Just know that
Mhm.
investor that
Okay.
that tell him that he's asking way over market value. So,
David De Silva.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Hi. This is Daniela. Looking for the homeowner for this property at First View Road.
The property where?
Forest View Road.
Yes, that's me.
Ah, great. Yeah, because actually I'm calling you because I am with a group of buyers. We're looking to purchase properties in the area. Sometimes we flip properties or rent them out. So I just wanted to know if you have a couple of minutes to talk about the property.
Well, so the association doesn't allow for properties to be rented.
Okay.
So if that's what the goal is here, to purchase and rent it, then that won't work.
Got you. Yeah. So maybe the only way we can see if this property could be a good investment for us, it should be to buy it and maybe just sell it. So we
You know what? At this point, I'm really not interested. But I appreciate the call. Thank you.
sure, I understand. Thank you so much. Bye. I was about to ask him what we. I mean,
Sorry, am I making you mad by laughing? I'm just laughing.
No, it's just I don't know how to take it. It's
Irritation.
just.
So the person, I think here's where you messed up. All right, the
Sorry.
person is here's where you messed up. You did a mistake, messed up.
Okay.
The person said, "I don't think the association will allow renting out." Then what did you say?
That maybe we could just buy the property to sell it.
Don't you think that was not related?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's just that I wanted to say something like maybe we can just flip this property and
Yes, but also check the pictures. How do the pictures look?
perfect.
Do you think it needs a flip?
No, it doesn't need to flip.
So what if I'm an investor and I'm hearing a call like this? What do you think I would say?
It doesn't need a flip.
I would say I'm not interested because I'm telling you something else and you're not listening. What did you?
No.
No. Here's what happened. You call this person, okay? Ask him. You asked really good question in the beginning.
Okay.
All right. What did you ask in the beginning to make him talk?
If he could, I don't remember. Sorry.
Okay. So maybe I don't remember too, but it was good. So you asked him something like maybe what do you think about this property? We're planning to buy it as an investment or fix it up. What can you tell me about the property? And then he told you that I don't think this area, the association does not allow to rent properties out. And then what did you tell him after he told you that?
I talk about buying and sell the property. Well, flip it, but and the property is in good condition, so it sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Exactly. Because and why he was even not interested because it told you already. He was talking about something, and this is what happens a lot. Whenever somebody's talking about something else, and then you completely go out of like he told you, I don't think the property allows renting out. I don't think the association will allow renting out.
Sure.
You went onto a completely different topic. Oh, we want to buy this and flip it. How
No.
here's exactly no. I know you're gonna say no, but I'm gonna show you how you want to. The guy was talking about this property doesn't allow renting. Okay, of course you wanted to say like okay, so we can also because we buy properties in two ways. We can flip it out, and
But it sounds like
sell it, or also we can rent it out for ourselves. Wasn't that your intention?
yeah.
Yeah. So he told you, but he told you already. I don't think you can rent this
No.
property out. Okay.
Yeah, no. What I wanted to say is that okay, like I understand that we can't rent out this property if we buy it, so maybe we can just buy it.
And I understand, but you wouldn't. Why didn't you just tell him that? The fact that you didn't tell him that.
I didn't explain it well. Yeah.
Yes, you went like into completely different maneuver. You were like trying to cross the bridge. All right. Let's say there is a river under and there's a bridge. Instead of crossing the bridge on the bridge, you want to try and fly to the other. Like there's already a bridge, but you want to try and fly. Like you'd have gone, okay, cool. So here, I think what you said is exactly true. Like, okay, oh, I understand. So the association won't allow. Also, there was the part where you kind of like interrupted the guy again. You didn't go 3 seconds, or you said okay. So the guy stopped talking, and then you started talking. I would say just keep quiet. So
Quiet.
yeah, quiet, and then wait for 3 seconds. Never even say. Don't say okay. Don't say don't say anything. And then what you did, I mean, you would have exactly that was right when if you'd have said like, I understand that this apartment doesn't allow renting out to property owners, but we don't only do that. Sometimes we buy these properties and then we sell them again as an
Yeah.
investment. Like we
I
even
think.
sell them again to a final buyer.
Yeah.
you think you would be open to doing something like that? But also, here's what I would. Here's I know you're gonna answer without objection. That's according to what you said. But here's what I would have said. So, I mean, this property doesn't allow renting properties out. So, what are you guys gonna do with the property if you don't sell it?
Mhm.
Oh, it's none of your business. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so I mean, it looks like you guys are not really looking to sell this property. Oh, yes, we are. I mean, we have it listed. Okay, I mean, you have it listed for sale by owner, but that has a very few pulls. Have you ever thought about listing it with an agent,
Mhm.
and have more buyers like look into? Because I mean, you're not looking to sell this to an investor, right?
Mhm.
Which will you're not looking to rent this property out since the association. I mean, the best bet for you is to work with an agent and maybe sell it with an agent. Is that kind of like? I mean, have you thought about that? Oh, it's none of your business. Okay, I understand. I understand, but I mean, it doesn't really make sense, especially the fact that you guys have it listed for 475, and this property is only going for. I mean, I see the estimate here is around 375. Do you think you're a little bit overpriced?
Mhm.
Anyways,
Mhm.
what do you think about that?
Yeah, I think you're right. It's just I think the main issue was that I didn't explain very well what I wanted to say,
Exactly. I
and
also felt the same way. I felt like you, but why do you think you didn't explain very well? It's because he was saying something, and whenever you're moving to another, like saying like something very different, you want to make sure you relate it to what he's talking about.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
because what he was thinking is that, oh, I'm actually talking to somebody who's actually really stupid. He doesn't even listen to what I'm telling him. That's what the guy felt. And he was like,
Yeah.
okay, there's no reason for me to continue talking to this person. He's
Mhm.
wasting my time. I'm gonna tell him this, and he won't even understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You want to make the person feel like you understand, okay?
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
especially here's to come to the point. I'm gonna share my screen, or you can go before I share my screen. You can go to the Discord. All right, go to the the picture before that, the picture before the submarine. Before yes. So 4 techniques to actively listen. All right, what's the first one?
I understand.
Uh huh.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So
That's not unusual.
you would say like, oh, either I understand. Oh, this they don't allow rent. They don't allow you to rent this property. Wow, that makes sense. I mean, it looks like it's in a nice neighborhood. So, I mean, if you don't sell this property, what are you guys planning to do? You know, since like right now he has it listed for sale by owner, then maybe he'll tell you, oh, actually, I think we're gonna sell this property. Oh, good for you. My God, that's really nice. So, I mean, have you received any offers?
Yeah.
No. Okay, we just listed it. Got it. So you think you're gonna sell it? You haven't received any offers? Um, I don't want to make him mad because when I say that, it might make him mad. But I would just go in the other route. So I mean, if you don't sell this, it looks like if you guys don't sell this property, um, you'll probably just have to live inside. You probably don't. I mean, is this property vacant at the moment? Like I would have gone that direction. Is it vacant at the moment? And in case you guys don't sell this property, would you list it with a real estate agent? As an investor, I don't think this property makes really good sense for us because it looks like it's fully updated, doesn't need any work, and plus they don't allow rentals, so there's no point us buying this property.
Mhm.
But thank you for your time. I would have actually pushed them away. Just move on.
Mhm.
You know,
Yes.
we
Yes.
should be. I know. I think we should try to be okay with moving on. Get my
Mhm.
point.
Yes. Yes. I agree. This just at the time he said that. I mean, he's having this high price, and this place doesn't even allow to rent properties, I don't think that is a good investment.
Yeah, and I also want you to learn to do um to pitch terms. I want you to learn that. So
Mm-hmm.
I want to teach you a little bit so that you are aware of how to pitch terms. But
Mm-hmm.
I want to actually we can do it right now, and then we can take a break at 11:30, at which will be in 13 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But now let's because you're gonna take your lunch, correct?
Yeah.
In So let's take your lunch in 13 minutes. But within this time right now, until you take your lunch, I want us to learn how to pitch terms. I already know how to pitch terms, but I want you to learn how to pitch terms.
Okay.
So, first of all, let's get started. What do you think you don't know about terms that you want to know?
Mm, I I believe you have to sign a contract, and I don't know. Um, do you? I mean, how do you come to your monthly payment, to the amount?
Okay, so uh, I should go this really quick. So let's start with the basics. So a person wants to sell on terms. Let's say this property, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That it is right now. I'm gonna share my screen. Okay. Can you send the
Okay.
address on the chat so that I have it, and then we can do the same property? Just send me the link of Zillow on the chat. Send the address. You have the address or the
This one.
yes, yes, that one. Send it on the chat so that we can act as that property on terms. How would it look like? Just send it on the chat and let me know. Okay, I see it here. So I'm gonna share my screen, and then I'll show you. For example, this first. Let's do a role play, and then we're gonna do a role play until the point where the selling on terms part reaches, and then when we reach there, we will um, when we reach selling on terms, then we will do the stuff. Okay? We will do the we'll try to analyze the terms. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ring ring.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey. Who's this?
This is the calling for your property at First View Road.
Uh-huh.
Yes, actually, I just wanted to have a couple of minutes about it.
Uh-huh.
That's great. Well, yeah, actually, I am going to be with a group of buyers, purchase or rent them out. So, tell me a little bit more about it, about the property.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen the property on Zillow?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Uh. Yeah. What do you want to know?
Well, I have seen that the property is in pretty good condition, and but I also would like to see if maybe this could be a good investment for us. I saw that you have the property with high price. It is a bit over market value. But I'm curious, how did you come to this number for this property?
Well, I mean, I talked to a little bit of my, my brother and stuff, and we decided that this is the price we want. Considering
Uh,
the fact that the market is really hot right now.
yeah, sure. Is your brother maybe an agent, or how is that he knows how much the property is worth?
Well, I think, considering the market is hot, there's a few properties actually. We did listed for 475. There's a property on Ewing Avenue. It's actually smaller than ours, and it's listed for 475.
Mhm.
So, and it's actually another property is actually a little bit bigger than ours. It's listed for 485. So
Mhm.
that's why we think, 485 is pretty reasonable. 475.
Okay, well, that's great that you mentioned that, because of course this property that you're talking about is higher than yours. So,
No, what do you mean by higher than mine?
I mean, the lot
The
is
lot?
bigger, the square footage.
No, I actually said there was one. There's actually one that is actually smaller. It's 1,200 square foot, and it was sold. It's listed for 475. So
Oh, okay,
ours is
got you.
much bigger.
Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. I think I didn't get that part. Thank you so much for acquiring that. So yes, maybe it's just the ARB is wrong. But, no, I'm sorry. I
Let's
said that the
continue. Let's
property
continue.
was
Let's continue.
okay. So yeah, I just to make sure that you were aware of your property's value. I am happy that yeah, like I said, we would like to be rent properties or buy them to flip, and this one looks very well. Um, a cash offer that makes either.
Yeah, if it's 475.
Got you. So because you were investors, I don't know if you have received these kind of offers, but it's going to be lowest offer because that way that is going to
I
work
already
for
told
us.
you. I already told you. If it's 475, yes. If it's not, don't even bother.
Okay, there's nothing negotiable, right? Hello.
I already told you, don't bother if it's not 475. What do you want me to tell you? Huh?
Got it. So, well, there's other way we work. We also can purchase the property for this amount of money that you're asking for. It is just something called terms. Have you heard about it?
It sounds. I mean, it look like you're not confident about what you're about to tell me. What is that?
Sorry. Yeah, maybe that was because you or I can hear myself. Maybe it's just because I made a mistake when I was
So you don't. I mean, do you know about these terms, or you think you're making a mistake?
no, I was talking about the the lot of your property that I made a mistake and maybe after that I got nervous. But I
Yeah.
do
So
know
you're
about
nervous.
terms.
I think you should practice a little bit more. You
Mm-hmm.
look like you're not really experienced. How long have you been doing this business?
Not long. Actually, I'm just
Okay.
trying to gather as
Yeah,
much information if I want. I think that. Uh-huh.
I want to talk to an experienced person. I don't want to talk to.
Got it. Hmm. I don't think I want to keep with this call. Maybe we should start again.
So you don't want to buy my house?
uh, well, the way we can buy your property is on terms. I do know about terms. I would like to discuss to you about it if you're interested in maybe listening what it means.
Okay.
Okay. It's basically that we will pay your property over the time. Maybe it's going to take 5 or 10 years, and we will do
So
monthly
you're gonna
payments.
pay me over time. How much are you
Mhm.
gonna pay me?
It's going to be your asking price.
Okay. So over
That's why
time,
it is different. Mhm.
over how long?
Like I said, it depends. Of course, we should discuss the way or the time it's going to take, but it could be maybe 5 or 10 years. So I don't know if maybe that could be something that works for you.
Uh, 5 or 10 years. I
Hmm.
mean, how do you come up with that? I mean, why
With
5 or 10 years?
well, we have done we have bought a lot of properties this way, and sometimes it could be longer than that, but maybe even it could be uh, less time than I mean, yeah, less than that. So, but it depends because, like you said, of course, I should talk to my team. I'm just trying to figure out if maybe this could be a good investment for us, or if you are open to hear our offer. And then we're going to discuss that, and we can
So
come
I
up
mean,
with
how?
an offer for you.
Got it, got it. All right, so let's stop here. So here's where you come to terms. When you come to terms, you want to make sure you talk confidently.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna tell them, okay, so I mean, I think I might be able to do 475, but the only way I'll be able to give you 475 if you sell this property on terms.
Mm-hmm.
What is terms? Yeah, terms is basically simple. I'll I'll give you money down to the property. I'll give you some money down and keep making payments to you. Uh, if you have a mortgage, first of all, I'll start. If whenever you get to terms, that's when you ask about mortgages. So I would ask. So I'll give you some money down, and then I'll keep making payments towards a mortgage if you do have a mortgage or towards your equity.
Mm-hmm.
So here, whenever somebody terms like it gets to term, the first thing you want to ask is there a mortgage that is in the house still? So if
Mm-hmm.
there, I can give you 475, but first, the only way I can give you 475 is if you sell this property on terms. Well, what is terms? Cool, cool. I mean terms basically it means like first of all, before even getting terms, I would say what is terms? Got it. So I mean, do you have any mortgage that you still left to be paid on this property? Then you say yes. Oh, there's like 200,000 mortgage. Got it. So I mean, you would say so in this case you have like 200,000 in mortgage and about 275 in
Equity.
equity. So what would happen is that I'll give you some money down, and then I would keep making payments towards your mortgage and the equity that exists. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, then I would ask before you don't want to mention anything too fast. Then I would ask, what do you think about that? You want to go step by step on terms all the time. Oh, I
Okay.
don't really understand. Yeah, so basically here, so you do have a mortgage, right? I know you have a mortgage, so that remains in place. I keep making payments to that, and then on the rest of the 275, give you some money down, and then I keep making payments to you. Then I
Okay.
ask again, is this okay? Is this clear now? Oh yeah. So I mean, how much payments would you be making? Yeah, really. On this point, you're the bank, you're the decision maker. So how much payment do you think will be good for you? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? I haven't thought about it. Yeah. So I mean, this is not something that will make a decision really fast. We can talk about this over time, but I would like really there are a couple of things you need to think about. First of all, is the payment that you would want to receive every month,
Mm-hmm.
and then another thing is the term, the number of years you're willing to finance this property to me,
Mm-hmm.
and then the amount of money you need down. So, like let's say if there is 475, $200,000 in in equity. So how
Mm-hmm.
much money do you need down? How much payments do you need per month? And then how many years are you willing to finance this property for to?
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of like the first initial steps I would start after.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got it. It's just we have to. Well, I have to practice and try
Got it.
to.
So next
Mm-hmm.
time we're gonna practice. I'm gonna actually be the buyer,
Mm-hmm.
then you'll be the seller, and um, that way you can ask me all the questions, and then I can
Mm-hmm.
answer you, and then we can reverse it back, and then you'll be the buyer, and then I'll
Mm-hmm.
ask you all the questions.
Okay. Okay, that's great. That way, I'll feel more confident to talk to the sellers about money and stuff like that.
Definitely, definitely. Looks like you're hungry,
Yeah.
huh? Cool, cool. So let's talk in what time do you want to
40,
come back?
45 minutes.
All right. So it will be 3:15, right?
16. Yeah.
with 1 minute. Okay. See you then.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Thank you.
And it was actually a lot of fun. I would love to do more of these. Just hop on live with you guys, answer any questions you have about real estate, my journey, things you're struggling with, anything that I can do to help. So just let me know. Let's do. Come on, take you on the knee. Samaki kando yako. My name is alarm. False alarm. Alarm. False alarm. Leo katika mitandao pia
Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. And that's starting now.
estate agent with the Goss team with Real Broker LLC here in Rhode Island. It's so great to have you guys here with me. Today what we're going to be doing is a full day of prospecting where I'm just going to be making a bunch of phone calls, trying to get in touch with people, trying to book appointments either this week or next week or just in the future. And so basically I have no outside appointments today, so that's why a lot of my time today is just going to be spent with prospecting. I am starting, it's 9:30 right now. I usually start around 9:30, 10 is when I start making my phone calls for the day. So I'm going to take you through what that kind of looks like for me. So these are leads that have come through, whether it's been Zillow, Google, or just random people that have gone on my website and just signed up. And I haven't gotten in touch with them yet. I'm actually going to call some people that I've talked to throughout the weeks as well too, just they haven't fully commit to an appointment with me to try to get them to commit to that appointment. Whether they're a seller lead or a buyer lead, we're going to be calling them all today. So let's go into our first phone call. Let's see. Let's hope they answer. Let's see. First one of the day.
The service you are attempting to use has been restricted or is unavailable.
Well, I guess the first one is a bad number, so. So another thing I do is I track the amount of phone calls I make based on conversations. So that's why I can kind of look back and kind of track what I've been doing, how many calls I need to make in order to make X amount of conversations. So I track that. We have a system that tracks that I go into, but if you don't have one, I'd recommend maybe just getting, if you have like a planner or a notebook or something that you can write down what day that you called and how many calls that you've made and how many actual conversations out of those calls that you've had. No answer. It's okay. I feel like Mondays sometimes not a lot of people answer on Mondays. Today is a holiday, so I figured that maybe people aren't working and they're just home kind of sitting on the couch having coffee, especially in the morning at 9:30. So I figured it'd be a good time to call them today. I'm pretty sure she just ignored that call, but that is what happens. People just sometimes do not want to talk to you. Alright guys, I'm 5 calls in and still not one has answered me yet.
Your call has been forwarded.
Hey, Nicole Connell, Realtor with the Goss team. We haven't spoke since November, so I hope you had a great holiday. Just wanted to quickly touch base with you, see how everything was going, see if, what your timeline is in regards to purchasing a home. Give me a call back whenever you get a chance, 401. Hi, my name's Nicole Connell. I'm a real estate agent with the Goss team. Just giving you a quick call to touch base with you. You found us last year on Google while searching for some homes in Cumberland for sale. Just wanted to see if you were still in the market looking and if there was any questions that I can answer for you. Give me a call back whenever you get a chance, 401. Great day. Bye-bye. Hi.
Yes.
Hi, Elizabeth. My name is Nicole. I'm a real estate agent with the Goss team. How are you today?
Good, and you?
I am good. Just giving you a quick call. I know you found us on Google a few months back while looking for some properties in Johnston for sale. Just want to see if you were still in the market.
No. I just stopped it.
You just stopped looking?
Yeah, I just stopped looking.
Oh, no worries. Was there any reason for you stopping or?
My work. Because, right now I'm not working as many hours I used to do it, so right now I just stopped it for a while.
Okay. Are you waiting until you go back to your normal hours to start looking again?
Yes. Because all this pandemic now going on.
Absolutely, yeah. It's been tough for sure.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting probably another 2 or 3 months and then go back and look for another property.
Gotcha. Do you currently own a home right now or are you renting?
Yes, I already own a house. This is for my parents.
Oh, you're going to be looking for your parents?
Yeah, for a house for my parents.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't know if you've been receiving the emails that I've been sending you for some properties for sale in Johnston and Cranston. Are those the only 2 areas that you're looking in?
Yes, because I live in Johnston, so I want them to be closer to me.
Perfect. I actually live in Johnston myself too, so I'm very familiar with the area.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so, well, I have you set up on that search for Johnston and Cranston properties between 300 and 500. Is that still the price range that you'd be looking in?
Yes.
Awesome. All right. And the email that I have is?
Correct.
All right, perfect. Well, I'll keep sending those properties over to you if that's all right with you. And if anything comes up,
fine.
Okay, perfect. And if anything comes up that you are interested in, or if you have any questions in the meantime, definitely reach out. But I will touch base with you probably in a few weeks or so and just see how things are going, if that's okay.
Sure, no problem.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Okay, you too.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, so for that call, obviously she's looking in the city, or I should say town that I actually live in, so I always love to let them know that I live in the town that they're looking in, or if they were looking in a town or city that I used to live in, I always let them know that as well too, just so they know that that I'm familiar with the area, so I can be a very good advocate for them when they're looking for a realtor to work with when they are ready to actually purchase a home. So she's a potential client. I'm going to put a note in her file and just touch base with her probably beginning of February, just seeing how things are going. Even though she said she probably won't be ready for 2 months, I always like to call her a month before, because obviously if they want to move in the next 2 months or so, it's going to take them some time to actually find that house, close, and get on a contract. So I always like to call them before they say that they're actually ready, just so I can get them kind of set up with their search and just kind of see where they are in the process, try to get them pre-approved before we can actually start looking and going into some of these properties. So that will be the note in her file, and I will set myself up for a task to give her a call beginning of February so I don't forget. And also, because I told her I will give her a call back in February too, it's always good to set a reminder for yourself, so one, you don't forget, because she can be a potential client, and two, because like I said, I will give her a call back in the beginning of February. Now when I do, I can say, hi, just calling you back like I said I was going to, or as I promised I would. It kind of builds a value for them and shows them that you were listening, and you know, you're not forgetful, you're very detail oriented, because you told them you're going to call them back, and now here you are calling them back exactly when you said you were going to. So far I'm at 15 calls and 2 conversations. Hi, this is Nicole Connell, Realtor at the Goss team, giving you a quick call. We spoke back in November, and I just wanted to quickly touch base with you and see how your home search is doing, and just answer any questions that you may have in regards to the market. Give me a call back whenever you get a chance, 401. I hope you have a great day. Bye-bye.
Hello?
Hi, is this...
Yep.
Hey, my name is Nicole Connell, Realtor at the Goss team. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
I am good. Just giving you a quick call. I know we spoke back in the day. You were looking for some properties for sale online. Just wanted to see if you were still on the market.
I am, but I haven't seen anything that caught my eye.
No, not yet.
Nothing yet, no?
Yeah, I know the inventory is extremely low right now. That is for sure.
And the prices are absurd right now, and there's no way I'm gonna pay all that money for a house that's a dump.
No, I hear you. Yeah, values of homes are definitely high. However, interest rates are low. So it kind of weighs itself out in some aspects, whereas you're not paying as much for a property as you would, you know, when interest rates were in the mid 4s to 5s.
Right, that's understandable, but it's still, at the end of the day, it's still a dumpy house. I don't care what the interest rates are. If you're gonna pay $500,000 for a house, and you're gonna put $100,000 into it, what's the sense of it?
Right. No, I definitely understand that. I have you set up on a search in Seekonk, Barrington, and then all of Providence County and Kent County. Is that still more or less the areas that you're looking in?
Yep.
Between 250 and 325?
Right.
Okay, so you don't want me to change any of that? That's pretty much what you're looking for?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, perfect. And just quickly, what is your current situation right now? Do you currently own a home, or are you renting?
I sold my home, 2018, and I'm just staying with a friend right now. I bought a place in Florida, so.
Oh, nice. Going down south?
At some point.
Are you going to move there permanently, or are you going to do like the 6 months that a lot of the snowbirds do?
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do, but it depends.
I hear you. Alright, well, I will just touch base with you here and there, have you set up on that search. If anything does come up that you are interested in, definitely just reach out to me. Hopefully we see a little bit of shift in the market in the next few months or so, where more inventory comes on. Obviously that will kind of help with the values, and hopefully interest rates still stay low. But we're hoping by spring more sellers will be willing to put their house on the market. So obviously that will help with the values of the homes and so forth. And hopefully those interest rates still stay low.
All right, sounds good.
All right, well, just reach out with any questions, and I'll just touch base with you there.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem at all. Have a great day.
You too.
Thanks. Bye bye. So didn't really push with him because the last time I spoke with him as well too, he was very concerned with the values of the homes, and I spoke with him in the past to let him know that interest rates are still very low, so it kind of weighs out the values of the home, whereas you're not paying as much money for a home even though the prices are high. The cost of the home is more important than the actual price of the home, whereas the amount of money you're paying is a lot less than it would have been a year or so ago when interest rates are in the 4s to 5s, whereas now they're in like the high 2s, low 3s. So if you purchase a home for like $300,000 today, you're probably going to be looking at like a $1,500-$1,600 mortgage, whereas back in the day you were looking at close to $2,000 for a $300,000 home and interest rates were 4.5 to 5. So that's what I try to let buyers know, especially when they are very concerned with the values of the homes being super high, because you will be able to gain equity a lot quicker in your home with the interest rates being a lot low. It's just sometimes really hard to make buyers understand that, because it is true. I mean, values have gone up a lot. lately, so it looks very scary in a buyer's eyes, and it looks very awesome in a seller's eye. It's really good to push how low interest rates are, because that is a huge factor when it comes into a buyer's monthly payment. But like I said, some of them are just so stuck on the values being so high, and they want to predict the market, which is not something that you can really do, especially nowadays. So basically that's going to end this video. I've been calling for about 2 hours. It's now 11:30 and I started at 9:30. I made 30 phone calls and had 5 conversations. Did I just log the last conversation? I didn't log the last conversation. So 6 conversations. I don't know if I'm gonna put every single conversation in. I am still new. I am still getting used to being on the phones. I'm constantly growing and constantly getting more comfortable with calling people and having that conversation with them where I'm not like jumbling over my words and stuttering and thinking of what to say. I try to really just relax my mind and just have a conversation with them. They're a human being. It's not like you don't always have to focus on trying to get their business. I focus a lot on just gaining value and having them trust me rather than trying to push them to work with me. I give them the tools that they're looking for. They want to purchase a home, I set them up on a search. Or they start receiving properties as soon as they hit the market. I'm not in their face saying, up with me, we need to have an appointment, you need to sign a buyer's agreement with me before I can even do anything for you. I gain that value first, and then once they start trusting me and I see them constantly on my site looking at properties, that's when I'll start working up to get that appointment. Now there are some conversations where I have with buyers and sellers where I can get that appointment on the first try. It just all depends on how that conversation goes. Today, these conversations didn't go like that. I more or less set people up on searches, told them that I'll follow up with them in a couple of weeks. So you just kind of have to gauge how the conversation goes as to whether or not you can jump into that first appointment setting meeting, or if you need to build that value first and have them trust you, and kind of see if they're an actual motivated buyer first too. Because a lot of these leads that come in, sometimes they're not ready right now to purchase, but I have tools in place where I'm always staying in touch with them and I'm staying top of mind, so when they are ready to purchase, hopefully I'm the first person they think of when they want to work with a realtor, and that's when I'll get that phone call, or it could be me reaching out to them and then be like, oh yeah, I am ready to purchase now. So I do feel extremely comfortable on the phones compared to how I used to beginning of last year. I was terrified to pick up the phone and start calling people. The more and more you do it, the more comfortable you will get with it. It is very scary at first to start calling random people that you've never even talked to or never even met before. But I promise you, the more and more you do it, the more comfortable and the more natural it will feel talking to these people. But if you guys like this type of video, you can kind of see real time of how I work and how I prospect, definitely give this video a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. And I will catch you guys in the next video. Thank you so much for watching.
Hello?
Steve?
Yes.
Steve, it's Brandon. I'm a realtor. I was calling about the property on 5th. Are you still considering selling that if it made sense?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean... All right, I'm back making some live cold calls today. I'm calling some expired listings. This has been, I think, one of the most asked lead source that you guys see me as I make my live prospecting phone calls. So, of course, I'm getting my leads from the Vulcan 7 lead generation platform. Like always, that's where I get all of my leads. I put a link in the description. You can use my affiliate link to try Vulcan 7. The entire platform for $49, and so feel free to give them a shot. So let's jump into it. You can hear exactly what I say to an expired listing, how do I generate a lead, how do I generate appointments, so that you can learn how to have these sales conversations that are not pushy, they're not scary. We're going to come from a place of contribution, serving the consumer, because we want to help the client, help the prospect, help the consumer get what they want. And what we're looking for are people that want to sell their home. So let's jump right into it.
Hi, you've reached Zach Sharp. I'm sorry I'm unavailable, but if you please leave a brief message, I'll call you back at my earliest convenience. Thank you.
Hey, Zach, Brandon here. I'm a local realtor. I was calling about your property off Campbell. I was trying to figure out if you were still open to the idea of potentially an offer on your property. Give me a shout back when you've got some time. I appreciate it, and I will talk with you soon. Hi, Steve. Are you still considering selling that if it made sense? Are you still considering selling that if it made sense?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, no, it makes sense. I mean, I just, values obviously in Royal Oak are crazy, crazy high. There's nothing for sale. And so I thought I'd give you a call and see if that's something you're still open to at this point.
Yeah, what do you think it's worth?
Yeah, good question. I mean, here's, I guess, what I would propose, and really I don't mind at all, is, I mean, when you had it on the market before, you were asking like $279.9, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't I do this? I'm going to put together an updated price analysis. I'm going to email it to you. If the numbers make sense, potentially you and I can have a conversation on what we can do to help you get it sold. Does that seem fair?
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay.
Yes.
And then what I've got the email, so I talked to you in the past, but what is
what else do you need to know? Well, just waiting for the best of at the moment, waiting for the best offer. Mhm. So, mhm. Mhm. Not much about housing. Or, mhm. Mhm. Okay. Mm, let's go how it works. You're saying like monthly payments. I don't know. I, this is a pretty good property and a good uh, family that's willing to read like this. Yeah, probably, but I don't. I'm going to need some. I'm going to need like that. Yeah. Mm, that might be in a month. But if you're going to waste your time, you can do it. Mm, I will. I'll see what happens. Sure. Thank you so much for your time checking. Bye. Sorry. You mean Are we normally or okay? Yeah, yeah. Of course, I want to. Why do you? Oh, I think maybe I was into the role play much. We can do it again if you want. Uh huh. Yeah. Um, I'm not sure. It's like I mean this what could work for me. If no, I have videos about terms. Gathering and come specific.
She's already
Well,
told you what she wants. They're interested.
But I think, well, one person say it sounds a little too high. It's a lot for them to take on. I would like you to knock her down at 20K and tell her why the deed in lieu is not a good option for her. And she went to court on Friday, have the guy evicted, the renter who's in there because he's not paying. And then sided with the renter saying that she should get an attorney and do a refi. She was very upset. So when I spoke with her yesterday, she's like, I'm so glad you called. I'm so upset. I just want to get rid of it. So she's even in more pain now.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
My name is Pace. I work with Jennifer. How you doing?
I'm blessed and grateful.
I'm so good. I'm giving you a call. I'm the really boring person in our partnership. I'm the one that watches all the money. How you doing?
Oh, you're so boring. I'm blessed and grateful.
I am the boring one. I'm always so basically my job is as these opportunities come across our desks, it's my job to sit in a chair and just look at all the deals we're looking at and make sure that we're putting our money in the right places. And Jennifer was telling me about your situation. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to call her. I have to figure out what's going on. Is there a way we can help this lady? What's going on with the situation?
Basically, I had a young lady and her children staying in the house, and her boyfriend moves in with her, and he
First of all, he explained very well the reason he's, and yeah, that's important. Also, it's because she already, you know, he knows what is the call about, and they all sound like they were what they are doing. So, mhm. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
beats her up real bad, and she leaves, she and the kids, and he's there, and he wouldn't leave. Well, he won't leave. So I filed paperwork on him, 7-day notice to quit. And we went to court Friday, and the judge sided in his favor because he told her he didn't have anywhere to go. So I said, well, I don't have anywhere to go either. I need my house because the home I'm living in is damaged. And she didn't care about that.
Yeah.
I said, he's not even on the lease. So I didn't understand that.
Yeah, we had this really.
Well, he needs the property back property is damaged, and he had this issue with the tenant where he's not paying, and it's in this process. And this is eviction, I think it is, um, where she's trying to get this out. Basically, that I guess. No, because the tenant doesn't have a place to go, and he hasn't. Well, I mean, she. Okay.
What situation?
Basically, I had a young lady and her children staying in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And her boyfriend moves in with her, and she beats her up real bad, and she leaves.
The lady. She lived.
The kids, and she's there.
A person who.
And he wouldn't leave, or he won't leave. So I filed paperwork on him.
On him. I don't know.
Just to quit, and we were on, and the judge sided in his favor because he told her he didn't have anywhere to go.
Well, he said that he to to to. He said that on court. Let him stay.
So I said, well, I don't have anywhere to go either. I need my house because the home I'm living in is damaged. And she didn't care about that.
Yeah.
I said, he's not even on the lease. So I didn't understand that.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, it's she needs the property back. Her is damaged, and yeah, her personal property is damaged, and she mentioned. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really, are you pretty aware of like social media, like Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that? Do you know what that is?
I'm not real technical, because I live on disability. I have not worked in like 30 years, and computers were not real prevalent. The last time I worked, and I had a secretary, she did all of this stuff. I was a school principal, but so I'm just not real technically savvy.
I got it. Well, let me tell you something really interesting. So last week.
Mm-hmm. 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 He asked her if she is aware of social media. Facebook. I don't think so. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
The home I'm living in is damaged. She didn't care about that.
Yeah.
I said, he's not even on the lease. So I didn't understand that.
Yeah, we had this really. Are you pretty aware of like social media, like Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that? Do you know what that is?
I'm not real technical, you know, because I live on disability. I have not worked in like 30 years, and computers were not real prevalent. The last time I worked, and I had a secretary, she did all of that stuff. I was a school principal, but so I'm just not real technically savvy.
I got it. Well, let me tell you something really interesting. So last week we go to court, right? It was all on Zoom because they're not doing it in person, of course.
Okay.
And we have a tenant, same thing. This lady named Desiree, she moves into one of our properties. Her boyfriend moves in with her, and he's a convicted felon. She doesn't tell us. Then she plays this prank on him and wraps the toilet with saran wrap so he pees all over the toilet and pees all over the ground.
Oh my goodness.
How do I know this? Because she posted it on social media and my property management company caught her. Okay. So we go to court. We're showing the judge, look, this is how she treats our property. Convicted felon living in the property, blah, 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 blah. The judge is saying, I don't care. There's nothing I can do. COVID. And so
yeah,
we
that's
lost.
what this judge said because of COVID.
Yeah, we lost. Horrible. So meanwhile, you know, we're not in foreclosure. We're a company. We're pretty well established, but a lot of our sellers are going through foreclosure and they're sitting saying, I'd rather just
Yeah.
use your credit even if you just
Do that ever catch the house up. I have enough care that has my baby is barely 25 and she has cancer and she has and she's a single parent. So she's an oil broker. So she's a direct hit in the COVID.
Yep.
And she has not paycheck since last. She's bringing over 300,000. So she's just not taking it out. So I'm having to put that. That's why I have chosen to catch up.
It makes sense.
Mortgage company is with me, and so all the time, so I can be
Hard to mention.
Then she plays this property. Go to court. Property. She's living in the property. Blah 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 blah. Judges saying, I don't care. I can do COVID. And so we lost. Meanwhile, we're not. We well established. A lot of our sellers are going through foreclosure, and they're sitting. I would just give the house back to the bank. The problem is giving the house back to the bank destroys your credit, even if you just do a deed in lieu, like a cash release.
I'm not going to do that. As I told Jennifer, if to catch the house up, I have enough cash to do that. But my baby is barely 25. She has cancer, and she's a parent. So
I mean, he said. Mm-hmm.
The problem is if you just do a deed in lieu.
Gonna do that.
He said that that are having this prank killing because of but after pretty sure you're waking up. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, okay. but you asked me, do we buy property? And I do, but I know that people. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Mhm. Cool. Yeah, but
I'd rather just give the house back to the bank. Destroys your credit, even.
oh yeah, this doesn't mean to. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think it is what I said. Hmm. Okay. Yeah.
A lot of our are sitting here saying, I'd rather just give the house back to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
The problem giving the house back to the bank destroys your credit, even if you just do a deed in lieu, like a
Well,
cash
I'm
for
not going to do
keys.
that. As I told Jennifer, if I want to get myself, I have enough cash to do that. I have a dollar that has cancer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, she the bank free from her because she has this with her. Can they can because she's not paying.
And they're sitting here saying, I'd rather just give the house back to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is giving the house back to the bank destroys your credit, even if you just
I told Jennifer, if I wanted to catch the house up, I have enough cash to do that, but I have a dollar that has cancer. My baby is
Have the money to pay and the money to take care of.
and she has a baby, and she's a single parent. So I'm paying. She has no insurance, but she was an oil broker, so she took a direct hit with the COVID.
Yep.
And she has not had.
She's got a she's got a baby. She is single. And she, I think she lives up because of it. She's a broken. She got trouble with her business, and well, she had a she got smart.
$1,000, over $300,000 a year. So she's just really, making it well. So I'm having to put that bill. So that's why I have chosen not to catch it up.
When she said catch you up, what she means? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay.
To me, and so in all honesty, I was buying time so I could pay these cancer treatments.
Yeah.
So, but after dealing with this food, and he's crazy. This girl is she's scared of him. She said the children are afraid of him. She's like and hide. And I said, girl, you better get your gun because that fool comes over here, he's gonna get shot. Because my house is like 5 minutes away from that house.
So what would it look like if we just took that off your plate? Just took all those problems over.
Mm-hmm. Uh, no, I get your question. Sorry. Uh, mhm.
That's that's why I have chosen not to catch it up with me. And so, in all honesty, I was buying time so I could pay these cancer treatments.
Yeah.
So after dealing with this fool, and he's crazy. This girl is she's scared of him. She said the children are afraid of him. She's like and hide. And I said, girl, you better get your gun because if that fool comes over here, he's gonna get shot. My house is like 5 minutes away from that house.
Who's crazy? The tenant? He's the one. She's saying he's crazy. He's crazy. That's my question. No.
$100,000 over $300,000 a year. So she's just really not taking it well. So I'm having to put that bill. That's not to catch it up.
It makes sense.
Because the mortgage company is working with me, and so in all honesty, I was buying time so I could pay these cancer treatments.
Yeah.
So, but after dealing with this fool, and he's crazy. This girl is she's scared of him. She said the children are afraid of him. She's like and hide. And I said, girl, you better get your gun because if that fool comes over here, he's gonna get shot. Because my house is like 5 minutes away from that house.
So what would it look like?
Yeah, it is crazy. I'm not. That's my only question. I would just make sure that. No, yeah. It's
We just took that.
He's crazy. This girl is scared of him. She said the children are afraid of him. She's like and hide. And I said, girl, you better get your gun because if that fool comes over here, he's gonna get shot. Because my house is like 5 minutes away from that house.
So what would it look like if we just took that off your plate? Just took all those problems over.
mm. Yes, and he's really calm. He's not stressed or something like that because of the way he's thinking very well about his business. Yeah.
Like I told Jennifer, I have to get something out of it. I bought it almost 30 years ago.
This is gonna be a solution for hair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If that fool comes over here, he's gonna get shot. Because my house is like 5 minutes away from that house.
So what would it look like if we just took that off your plate? Just took all those problems over?
Well, like I told Jennifer, I have to get something out of it. I bought that house almost 30 years ago, and because it's older than my baby. Well, I mean, I bought it before I had my daughter. So I've owned it a long time, and I've never pulled any cash or anything out of it. I had it refinanced. The payment was $1,800 and something, and I had it refinanced and got the payment down to, I think it's like 800 and something. I'm not sure. I haven't paid it in so long, but it might be 7 something, but I'm not sure. But I mean, that's because I just had to refinance for what was owed on it. And that's why I told her I have to get something.
Where is that? Yes, a lot of noise. Uh-huh. Okay.
How much is how far in arrears are we?
About 12. Well, I sent her a February statement.
Okay.
And I'll have to find a March statement. I sent her a February statement.
She's saying it's about, from her calculations, I'm looking at her notes, it's about 19 grand with the most recent payment.
Okay. I don't think it's that much.
The statement you sent her says 17,000.
Yeah, what he said before.
Finance for what was owed on it. Well, I told her, I bought it before I had it. So I've owned it a long time, and I've never pulled any cash or anything out of it. I had it refinanced. Payment was $1,800 and something, and I had refinanced and got the payment down to, I think it's like 800 and something. I'm not sure. I haven't paid it so long. It might be 7 something, but I'm not sure. But I mean, that's because I just had to refinance for what was owed on it, and that's why I have to get something out of it.
How much is the how far in arrears are we?
About 12. Well, I sent her a February statement.
Okay.
How far in a rear? How far in a what? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll have to find a March statement, a February statement.
She's saying it's about, from her calculations, I'm looking at her notes, it's about 19 grand with the most recent payment.
Okay, I don't think it's that much.
The statement you sent her says 17,546.
Yeah, then it could be. It could be. Yeah, it could be then.
Yeah. So you're around 19 grand. I got to come up with that 19 grand to catch that up. Then I got to pay some closing costs. They've taken care of the property or not?
I have no idea.
Interesting.
I have no idea because I can't even access the property. He's changed the locks on the property. It was not illegal on my part, and I'd be in trouble, but he wasn't in trouble, and he changed the locks.
What's the least you would take cash in your pocket on the deal?
Probably 25.
say you've seen it. Your questions. Question. Um, okay.
To Sedona. To Sedona. Funky house. We have Texas in Oregon too. Good times. Guys, Shania Twain is special. I don't listen to like twangy country. I know some of like the top hits. We'll go with that. Do. This one they cut by $300,000 in the act. I'm not gonna buy your $1 million home, but wow. Land. Lot for sale. Your $2 million home hasn't sold. I just look at this now, guys. We're gonna call somewhere else. Look at Flagstaff. Oh, what do you know? Okay, here we go. Another $2.5 million home. And they have photos of the surroundings and deer. Why? What? Let's call them. I bet they're interesting. They got a what is this? You think this is even real? What the heck? Is there a boat inside their house? Sheesh. Is that Batman's car? This is Batman's car. They got a McLaren and the Batmobile in their front yard. There's a fire hydrant nearby, guys. Paul. Let's talk, Paul. Interesting home. Definitely not really what I'm looking for, but I'm so curious to see how this conversation will go. Yeah, let's call him. What do we have to lose? 2.5 million? I don't care. I'm not buying it for cash. Tell you that much. If I bought this for cash, I'd be buying it for like $1 million. So I'll be offering. There you go. Good eye, Felipe. Your call has been forwarded to an automated. Paul, answer your call, Paul.
Yes, can you hear me? Okay. What happened? Okay.
That's taking $15 in equity.
So 500?
25,000. Yeah.
And what happens if you don't find a buyer for it? Are you gonna just keep
Then
it
I would cut and continue to rent it out.
to the same people?
Oh, heck no.
Okay.
No, I'd get an attorney and put them out. Because like I said,
Yeah.
I didn't work with you. My $1,000.
Interesting.
I have no idea. Because I can't even access the property. He's changed the locks on the property, and it was nothing I could do about that. Now, if I had changed them, that would be on my part. I'd be in trouble, but he wasn't in trouble, and he changed the locks.
What's the least you would take cash in your pocket deal?
Probably 25, because like I told Jennifer, I would sell it for 150, and that's taking a loss for me. Because I would, it at least built up $15,000 in equity in 30 years.
She wants 25. Mm-hmm.
Saying 2,500?
No, 25,000.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And what happens if you don't find for it?
Yeah.
So
Then I would probably just catch it up and continue to rent it out.
To the same people?
Heck no.
Okay.
No, I'd get an attorney and put them out. Because like, if I didn't work with you all, my next is an attorney to get him out of the house and get that back money paid that he owes.
Okay. So I'm not the negotiator. I'm just the person that watches the money.
Right, I understand.
And so I'm kind of confused with the situation. And I almost want to go back to Jennifer and say, hey, I don't think we can her, but I'm
I mean, you
he was all honest to her. Also said that maybe yeah.
You could do.
Well, let me.
But I mean, I
I'm
wouldn't let
torn
it
between.
just go like that because I put too much in it. Because I have enough cash where I can get up and still have a little cash left, but I don't want to do that. I live on disability. I've lived on disability for 30 years. I have an incurable illness for this coming years. And I have a daughter with cancer right now. I'm really needing to hold on to my little fund. She has no income. She has a house payment, and she has about a numerous. So I've been helping with all of that between me and her dad. We're not together, but and he's retired, so between he and I, and we're helping keep her going. So, get her to move back home because I told her she's really draining me.
Right. So I keep hearing all the stuff that's going on, going and talking to an attorney, right? And you got all these other things like cancer treatments, on disability.
To talk about abortions or well, I'm not sure. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Doesn't.
And they're telling me that you want to go and meet with an attorney to go in to get this lady evicted. What happens if federal law won't allow that for another year?
Well, like the judge said, they would still have to pay me all that back pay, and then knowing that
Yes. Yeah, I can hear you. Uh, the call. Yes, it's with the guy. I can hear, but it's just a little bit hard to understand what they're saying. It's a bit breaking up a little bit. No, yes, what she was saying, it's easier to understand than what he was saying when he was explaining about the situation. I mean, the condition of the property. It was a little bit hard, but I think maybe it's because it is not a recording, but it's something she is putting on the meeting Zoom, or yeah, the meeting Zoom, and then you to me, and I don't know. Uses? Yeah, I can hear. I can hear her. I can hear her and understand her, but I don't think there's any. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish to. Yeah. I- Is there any way you can record those calls, or you can't? Got it. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was going great, but after a couple of minutes, I couldn't get very well what he was saying, and I really wanted to understand. But anyways, um,
Like the judge said, they would still have to pay me all that back pay, and then knowing that it's she didn't know that it was in pre-foreclosure either, and I didn't think about telling her that at the time, and that might make a difference.
Okay. So we would love to look at the house. I think there's 3 houses within 5 miles we're looking at that are really similar. We'd love to buy your house, but I can tell you 25,000 kills the deal. She actually wrote down a note to me and said you were looking for up to $20,000, and now I'm like kind of blown away that you're asking for 25.
If she recalls, when we first talked, I didn't realize I didn't owe that much on there because I still told her I was still owing 125,000 on it. I didn't realize that I had paid it down that much because, like I said, I hadn't made a payment in so long, and when of 150,000. So if you paid all of that, say you paid 120,000. I mean, that's still $30,000 difference. So that's what I'm saying, because that's what we, wait a minute, I'm trying to see who's calling. That's what we discussed up front, Jennifer and I. She said, what would you take for the house? And I said 150.
Okay, so 150 is what you would sell to like a real estate agent on the market?
No, that's what I would sell it to a person for.
Okay, and what would you expect that person to do with it? Like fix and flip it?
Well, I had put over 60,000.
Mm, well, he's trying to make her understand that she should reduce the number because of the situation of the house and the situation she's living with her daughter, and that he's an investor in. If she wants to close this deal with him, she should reduce the asking price.
Work into it. Like I told Jennifer, I was living in it myself. I went in and had all the walls retextured, all the popcorn off the ceiling. I floated out all the ceilings and the walls and had them retextured, and I was fancy texturing because I wanted the swirl texture. I've got this unique taste. But anyway, I put in the floating floors. I changed some walls. The only thing I didn't remodel was the kitchen. I put in new flooring and new lighting, but not new cabinetry and counters. But other than that, everything, and other than that, in the garage has been redone. I don't know what it looks like now. I put a walk-in jacuzzi in the master bedroom, and as I told her, I put those soft clothes. I know that doesn't matter to you, but like I said, I put all this expensive work into it because I thought I was going to be living there. I wouldn't have put that kind of work in there, but I moved from a 6,500 square foot home to that, and I just wasn't satisfied over there. It wasn't enough space for me, even though I'm just one person. But I'm used to a larger house, and I wanted a little more space. I just wasn't ready to throw in the towel yet, so I just wasn't happy there, and I moved on.
Okay, so assuming I can't come up to 25 grand, where would you be?
Well, I would probably just work with the mortgage company and do, get the loan restructured.
Okay, I think that's probably the way to go.
Yeah, it's just with his questions, he's trying to make her understand what he can do and what's better for her and for him. No. Yeah, but we're not doing the same. It's, I don't know, if just he seems to be aware and to be completely sure of what he's saying and why is he saying everything. Also, it's because we're doing calling. These recordings are for the second call. He already knows what is the situation with the person. So of course that's a bit easier for you to feel more confident, because when you're doing cold calling you have no idea what's going to happen next. Um, but of course it's just we have to learn more about this. Well, by me it is that, because sometimes why is it that sometimes I don't know what to answer, because I'm not completely sure what's the best. So I have to learn more about real estate and all of these kind of situations that may appear. Sorry. Okay. Sure. Do I have the link to Nick at Night? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, just let me go to the bath for a minute and I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm, yeah, sometimes because I know some people who do the same as I do. So sometimes I can do role play. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're improving. I mean, the only way we can improve is just making some mistakes and trying to do it better from that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I have to go in a couple of minutes, but we can do one more role play if you want. Mm-hmm. Okay. About 10 minutes. Okay. You're the buyer? Okay. Hello? Yes, that's me. Yeah, of course. It is listed. Well, I just want to sell the property as is. There's my asking price. There are the pictures. So I'm looking to sell it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's just I don't think. I mean, I don't think that question is that good in some situations. Mm, maybe I don't know if the what are you looking to accomplish? I mean, is no, the easy answer is just this price or sell the property, and it's just like, what do you mean by accomplish? I'm looking to sell the property. I'm looking for this amount of money. It's like I think most of the time, if you don't ask this question with situation, I mean, with a good context, with a good context, you are not. I mean, it's gonna be like a bit weird to ask this question. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's going great. I mean, okay. Yeah, well, I just received a couple of offers, and it's been on the market for about 1 week. But you can put your offer here. Yeah. Did you read the information there, Anselo? No, I think it was very clear. It's in good shape, and it just needs like a little bit of cosmetics, but it's in pretty good condition. You can live there today if you wanted wanted to do it. It is not. I don't know. It is currently vacant. You can live there now. I don't understand. I mean, I just want to sell the property. Well, do you have an offer, or where are you looking in this call? Mm-hmm. You don't think I'm looking to sell the property? Why not? Okay, sorry. I'm making lunch at the moment. I have to take care of some stuff. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. uh, yeah, you were really lost. I don't know. You could. Hello? Oh no. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's maybe you're distracted. Maybe you're not into the call. You're not like concentrated. Mm, mm-hmm. Hello? Hi, is this Joseph? Hey, Joseph. My name is Daniela. How are you doing today? I am great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, well, the reason I was trying to reach you is because I am with a group of buyers. We're looking to purchase properties in the area, and I just wanted to know if you have a couple of minutes to talk about the property. Great. Well, basically, my job here is to gather as much information as I can. So, because I would like to make sure that yes, we're investors. We're looking to buy properties in the area, like I said. Okay, great. So yeah, like I was saying, I am just trying to see if maybe this could be a good investment for us because sometimes we flip properties to sell them after that, but sometimes we also keep them and rent them out. So could you tell me a little bit more about the property? Yes. Well, actually, I saw your listing on Zillow, but it doesn't have that much information. I saw the pictures. There are just two pictures. So, of course, I wanted to contact you. 7, 8 pictures. Oh my God. Let's see. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm hearing the listing. I don't know if there's a mistake, but there's just two pictures. Are you um on the website now? Because yeah, gotcha. Well, like I said, no, at the moment I don't have an offer for you. I'm trying to see what is the situation with the property, and after that, I would like to talk to my team and um, provide a fair offer for you. So, mhm. Well, actually, I'm a bit curious. This property is fully updated. Um, was that a long time ago that you updated the property, or is something new? Well, I just trying to understand very well everything. Is this the property? I mean, what is the Sorry. Are you living there, or maybe it is vacant? It is vacant. Okay. Thank you so much for that. I mean, like, how come? How did you come to this price for the property? Okay, your uncle, but it's just you selling the property, right? Okay. Well, like I said, we're investors, and I was curious. I mean, I would like to know if maybe this property could be a good investment for us, like I said. I wanted to know if maybe you were open in hearing cash offers for your property. Uh, yeah, you're right. Yes. So, are you open in hearing this kind of offers? Not today. I mean, not now. But I wanted to know if maybe it is worth it for us to make you an offer that's of course is going to be lower than what you put here on Zillow. You're not interested in that kind of. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if maybe this price is negotiable, because it's kind of curious for us when. Yes, I don't really remember, but what. Well, it depends. Maybe because maybe I am in a hurry to sell the my cell phone. So maybe got it. And that's what I was trying to find out, to see what can we do for you. But there's this here that I'm kind of curious when people is selling their property is for sale by owner. Because sometimes, well, a lot of times, you're going to receive calls from investors, and of course, those calls tend to be offers below market value. So I just wanted to make sure that could be something you could be interested in. Um, but yeah, also there is other way we can give you an offer of 475. That is your asking price. Mhm. So, would you like to know how is that? Have you ever? Okay. So here's the thing. We can also offer you an offer for the your asking price. It's going to be a different way. It's not going to be a cash offer. Hello. Okay. So, have you ever heard about terms? Okay. Well, here's the thing. Do you have a mortgage left on this property? No mortgage. Okay. Well, basically, the way it works is that we're going to pay you the property with monthly payments, and it's going to take longer time. It's not going to be just one payment, but several payments during some years. How does it sounds for you? Got it. So yeah, you said it is not worth it for us to make you a cash offer, right? Okay, gotcha. Well, I was just trying to find out. Okay, we can offer that to you. It's just is gonna be on terms. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I completely understand. I was just trying to find out. Maybe this is not a good investment for us. But yeah, have you ever thought about listing your property? Gotcha. Gotcha, because maybe that's a better solution for you, to get your asking price. Gotcha. Well, it was great talking to you, Joseph. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Okay, bye bye. I still have to improve, but um, thank you for saying it. It was a nice call. Yeah, great, great. I hope you feel in a better mood to the role plays tomorrow. Because always we can be in a better mood than yesterday. Okay, thank you so much, Joseph. Sir, okay, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye.
Hey, yeah, yeah. He said if he don't pick, send you a message or a number. He'll call me. Let's see if he can pick. He said just in case he doesn't, for Nick to leave a message. That was. I'm texting him. So no, he didn't say that. I I just think it's his personal cell. He'll call Nick back. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's gonna be a little complicated. Yeah, he's for a little later. Thomas is at 250. Is he about to call him now? Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what's that. Hold on. Okay, I just texted him and let him know he's about to call him now. I said that. That's what he said. That's what he told me. That's just stuff. I just want Nick to be alert. I don't want him to be surprised. That's what you said. That's what Tom said. What's wrong with these people? Yeah, he said okay. Okay. Oh well. Say it again. Say it again, Joseph. Yeah, I did. I reminded him like about what time did I text him out? It was like about it was 11 o'clock this morning. Okay. Between there. Okay. Uh huh. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll do it another try again tomorrow. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Are they called back? All right, thank you, Joseph. Bye.